Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, moshi moshi ciao, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome. Bleep Bloop was first today with the fish emote. Congrats, Bleep Bloop, you get a gold star. Good job. Censor was second. What up, Censor? God, you hate VTubers. Such as, are you talking about me or are you talking about Leaflet? Who you hate? But yeah, a lot of VTubers are kind of awful. I know firsthand. Trust me. Trust. Yo, what up, Leclerc? How you doing? Late to his own stream starting. True. Well, you know me. I'm late. I don't know. I don't really have anything to go with that. You know me. Shut it, Neko. I'm listening to Leaflet's cringe VOD. Is there any good highlights? Have you found any cool highlights that you want to share with the class? Hashtag yes all VTubers. What the fuck? Hey, I'm nice. I'm a nice VTuber. Thank you for the sombrero, Leclerc. Thank you, thank you. And the jail. I have been deported once again. Once again. Deported. Also, I got a follow from someone while the stream was offline. Yo, well, I was just about to mention follows. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Morph Mess. Hey, I thought you were already following. I was already following you, I think. But hey, it's a welcome change. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna say I got a follow from someone named Funk. FN Clunky? I don't know. FN Clunky followed me while the stream was offline. You thought you were too? Gotcha. You're bad. That's okay. No worries. No worries. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the glorp as well, Leclerc. I'm an alien. I'm a deported illegal alien now. Based. How's your day going, Morph? Have you streamed today? Good to see ya. Let's see. You linked it into Tim Cord. There's, excuse me, the part in the VOD and not in the published video that is extremely cringe. Yo, okay, I want to see it. I want to see this extremely cringe part. Hold on, let me find it. Not today? No? Is everything okay, or is this not your normal? Oh, okay. You've been fighting a migraine for a few days. Damn, sorry to hear that. Are you Tailgater? No, you're not gonna get that reference. But there's another chatter of mine who's like every day comes in and often has a headache. But you know, sorry to hear that. Hopefully it goes away. Hopefully you don't have to fight a migraine for too long. I mean, it's been there for a few days, so I don't know if it's going to go away today, but hopefully. Fingers crossed. Wait, did I miss? I missed an IF fan. IF fan said, Hangman, Revolution, MJF, Deathmatch. Are you just saying the same words over and over again? Swerve, Kenny Omega, random words. Tony Khan. Are you okay? Are you okay, IF fan? Tanuith. Wait. Is Tanuith in chat? Oh, what's it about, Censor? We're about to watch it. Don't spoil it. Also, bruh. Yo. Thank you very much for the follow, Tony Aurelius. Thank you very much. I know I'm following you on Twitter, I think. Or at least I know you're following me on Twitter. One of the two. Maybe both. Maybe we're moots. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. It means a lot. Appreciate it. So many follows. What's going on today? Leaflet said Charlie Kirk filled the roles of tank, DPS, and healer as an Omni unit. Damn. Omni unit. Hi, Neko. Hi, IFN. Haha, what? Balls. I didn't know you were going to watch it. Wow. How you linked it to me. I thought, and you told me it was linked. Yo, I'm almost at 350 follows. Yo. Thanks, guys. You're awesome. Tanuith, sorry, I didn't have to. I wasn't gonna let this go without mentioning it. Tanuith reached 100 stream streak. Insanity. Actual insanity. I know it was at risk. It was at risk when I didn't stream yesterday. You know, it was a risk. But he's maintained his 100 stream streak. And he says, with his 100th message, he says, Neko is a good girl, and no one can convince me otherwise. Wow, thanks. I'm glad you didn't put Wabersaft in there. Okay, thanks. Thank you for the slime bleep bloop. Is anyone okay watching your stream? What do you mean? Is anyone? Oh, I guess not. I guess the answer is no. If you're here, if you're watching, there is something. You know, it may not be something like huge or crazy, but if you're here, there's something wrong with you. Just guaranteed there's like something. It might be a small thing, okay? Diamond also, not to be showed up. Diamond, welcome. Shows up with a 100 stream streak as well. What the fuck? No message, though. No message. The fuck? Trust me, that's the tame string of words I had in mind. Are you okay? What's going on? Why tame? Is today a freak out day? I'm watching a VOD, not the published video on YouTube, though. The whole VOD isn't... So, the published video is like snippets. It's like edited pieces of the VOD, no? Neko doesn't care about my 100... I read it, okay? I read it before I even saw the message, so it doesn't count, okay? You will not get to the... you will not get that part on YouTube? Okay. Classic, original, cool... It's the hidden stuff. It's the stuff that's only meant for slime followers. Yo, cool emo. What is that? Is that a hedgehog? What? A rat. A morph rat? I like the rat. Pretty cool. You don't have to tell me. True, true. I know. A rat. I think today sucked dick for a lot of people. Why do you think that? What makes you think that? Get better? No, you. I mean, I will get better, but not in the way you're talking about. I wanted to type random words. Originally, the random word involved kidnapping. What the fuck? What the fuck? Leclerc with the emotes. Dancing, Anya emotes. Anya V dance. Anya AV dance? I don't know. Cool emote. It's a cool emote. Alright, let's look real quick. I don't know how long we'll spend on it, but... Censor's over here saying we gotta look at the VOD. Leaflet is 2 culture war, direction brained. He's retarded. Paraphrase. Charlie Kirk was an Omni unit. Alright, let me look at the link. Where did you put it in the vortex? No. General? Where'd you put it? I don't know where the link is. Thursdays just suck? True, because it's not Friday, right? Thursdays suck because it's not Friday. Simple as. Up your ass? What the fuck? Shush. You shush. The Get Better meme got under Shiro's skin and he freaked out at someone telling him to do better. YMS saying, I will not do E. What? The middle part confused me, but... So you were you Tanya with? I know you watched, because I wasn't streaming today, or I wasn't streaming yesterday, so I know you spend the stream time watching Vapor Shiro. So were you getting under his skin with the Get Better meme? Were you trying to crack his egg and you're freaking him out? Diamond sucked dick was filtered. Were you trying to say that too? Help improve our filters. Was this message correctly hidden? Yes, no. Yes. It's in the video recommendation channel, literally pinging you. Okay, I'll look at it. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see links. Okay. Copy link. News/reacts Clown World Research Club. See, here's something. Okay. Censor. I guarantee you this word popped up. Tell me if it didn't. Tell me if it did or didn't. I guarantee you in the VOD, at some point, you've encountered the word Quangos. Yes or no? You fucking Quango. Is that a slur? It sounds like a slur. Is that the joke? No? Okay. In these circles of VTubers, for whatever reason, I think, yeah, Quangos. You got it, Leclerc. There's a meaning for it, which is like, as a UK term, which is something about like non-government organizations doing government work or something like that. Like the NGO part is non-government organization. I forget what the QUA part is. But there's some sort of like UK term for it. And then they've kind of taken it and started using it as they just call anyone who is against them Quango. Anyone who is left in the directional mind is a Quango. So it's kind of like a slur to use against leftists. That's how they view it. I'm in 6 minutes in the timestamp. Remember, you can make any word derogatory if you say it with enough derogatory. True. Very true, actually. I'll continue the VOD. Okay, I'll go look at it. Hold on. Let's go view the VOD. Hold on. I've been told she might cry. I've been told there might be crying involved. Okay, hold on. It gets sad. You know, it's emotional stuff. Right. Oh, she got chat on screen? I don't need to show chat then. Yo, Kairu Kanajo, what up? You freaking cat shakes my head. True. True. Yo, what up? How you doing? Welcome. We're about to watch some Leaflet stuff. I don't know if you know Leaflet, but it's apparently weird. Hearts to you too. Thank you. Welcome. You love my hat? Thank you. Thank you for the Soviet tank helmet from Leclerc. He redeemed it. Appreciate it. It is a cool hat. I think it fits very well. Very snug. Also, I became an empress in someone's server. Yeah, I saw you got like a little promotion on Vapor Shiro's server. See, I don't stream for 1 day and then Vapor Shiro steals my audience. What the fuck? I don't know anything about her other than sounds kind of trans a little bit. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let me change the screen here. She does sound a bit trans. I cannot confirm nor deny because I have no fucking clue. But I wouldn't be shocked if that was the truth, basically. That's what I'll say. I wouldn't be shocked. So this is the VOD, I guess. You want... Wait, the last hour? Is it supposed to be this far in? Why is she looking at review? Is this guy Review Bra? I forget what they call him. This ain't Review Bra, is it? This guy who reviews food, I've seen him a lot. It is him? Okay. Bruh. The fuck? Oh, Leclerc, thank you for the sub. You subbed at tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Base Leclerc, thank you. Review Bra, aka Report of the Week. Okay, yeah, the channel name was throwing me off. Okay. Yeah. Let me just start the thing here. Okay, so this is the Leaflet's VOD. You've linked me to 5 hours in. News/reacts Clown World Research Club. Let's see if there's anything worth looking at here. I don't know. I assume you're culture war brain too. However, Leaflet has gone so far. She is harboring pedophiles for the culture war. She's even considering people online to be her friends, crying over their spoilers. Why are you spoiling it? But I'm not culture war brained. I am just right. Look, I'm just right and my enemies are wrong. It's simple as, okay? As simple as. Reject trans, embrace Bobby Niku. That is real, true. But yeah, hold on. A come with a lot of work to do, but I will do it out of jealousy, not trying to pry into asking you because I don't know how that would affect my opportunity to work for you and your server. But yeah, it's no worries. I'm mostly joking. No worries. Don't get worried, fan. I'm just joking with you. Review Bra, read that. You hate ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the ads, but thank you very much for the sub. You know, I hate ads too. I put them as low as they can possibly be, and yet they still pop up. Yo, Happa Nationalism showed up and reached a 3-stream streak. He said, hey, Neko in chat. Hello, Happa Nationalism. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, Kairu seems to be doing all right, except the stream wasn't going so well. Well, the stream was going well, but it kept crashing earlier, right? She decided to end early because it crashed, is what I remember. Yo, Tailgater, what up? Hello, how is my favorite streamer doing? I'm doing well. How are you? How are you and your 3 cats, Bella, Sophia, and Princess? Hopefully you don't have a headache today. Huh. She starts at the ending of the Review Bra segment. Just click play. All right, I will. Or we'll watch it. Neko is a chuddy Niku. Real, actually. Actually, yeah, that's a new term. I'm a chuddy Niku. I'm not a Bobby Niku. I'm a chuddy Niku. My name's not Bobby. Not Billy Bob whatever. Billy Bob Joe. The beautiful virtual girl Neko, played by the handsome bulge boy Neko. What the fuck? I've never heard the term handsome bulge boy, but thanks. I think that's a compliment. All right. Anyway, let's get this started. I've been not talking about it for too long. Okay. Whoop, wrong button.
Anyway, what I wanted to talk about, by the way, is I want to develop this kind of visual idea.
Should I speed this up?
Of the culture war in general.
The culture war.
And I think that if I'm able to actually develop it as like a visual, I think it might help people. Because I think for me, as like a huge weeb and
like
huge weeb and a fucking nerd ass chunibyo,
Chunibyo? What?
Actually do see it as a battlefield in my mind.
What are some of these words she's saying? I don't know. Chunibyo? What the fuck does that mean? You don't have a headache today and your cats are doing great? Awesome. Glad to hear it, Tailgater. Thanks. And I hope you'll be here to the end of stream. If not, that's okay, you know, but appreciate it. Thank you. Do you see it as a battlefield? It is the halls of debate. It is a battlefield of ideas. Okay, we debate the ideas, sir. Sir censor a lot. we are. I'm saluting. You can't see, but I'm saluting IRL. We are the veterans of the Gamergate war. You know, of 2014. Chuni bro or chuni byo means a larper. Oh, well, I know there's a Japanese term for chuni, right? Chuni, like chu is like the kanji for middle, like middle school, like chuni, something like that. I think it's supposed to be like making fun of people who think they're the main character or something, right? I think that's what it is, something along those lines. Yeah. You're posting your first video tomorrow? Awesome. Nothing to be nervous about. Let me know when you post it. I'll go take a look. Antifa treats it like a battlefield, literally attacks people who disagree with them. That is true. And I know a lot of people in Leaflet Circle kind of view it, yeah, it's like either you're with me or against me. You're either left or you're right. There's no such thing as nuance. There's no such thing as middle ground. There's no such thing as like, you know, center. No, you're either with us or you're against us. You're either one of us or you're a Quango. Is what I've learned. I'm learning the terms, okay? It's translated as middle school syndrome or something. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
And I think...
Actually, I'm going to speed... Do I have speed options here? Yeah. We're going to speed it up a little bit. Like, 1.5 should be good. Stop. No. Go.
We really need to start thinking of it in that way. You know, obviously not in like a physical way, but like, you know, I'm talking like figuratively, right? And it's kind of like basically
anime. There's an anime about it. It's a rom-com.
Emotional slingers, right?
A figurative battlefield.
The people that make, and for the most part, like most of the kind of like, I'm not gonna call them zombies because they're on our side, but like, you know, the foot soldiers, basically like the everyday person.
Okay, look. I think this is about... I think I spoiled it a little bit. Isn't she kind of just calling out her own... Is it too fast, you think? All right, I'll slow it down for you, censor. I'll slow it down for you, censor. I know that you have a hard time understanding things. Sorry. Neko always goes too fast. Well, you guys want the React segment done as fast as possible. You're not slow? Okay, we'll go 1.25. It's fine. It might have been a little too fast. I agree. I'm just making fun, okay? But I think in this video, she's essentially calling... Oh, Wooga, oh my god, look at that slime girl. Oh my god, so hot. I think in this video, she's calling out her own side. I think she's basically saying, like, I hate... Well, not literally these words, but, like, she's like, the people who betrayed me, the backstabbers, the people who claimed to be my friend, but didn't support me in my time of need, that kind of thing, right? It just doesn't have the fine playback speed as YouTube. Well, it has the same options mostly, not the fine, but you know, you got 1.25, 1.5, but 1.25 is fine. She doesn't though. She doesn't what?
Every person, They're like, and all of the emotional singers are like DPS. And we need like lots of DPS.
All the emotional singers? Is that what you said? Thank you for the BK crown from Tanuith. And the people plushie from Leclerc. Thank you. Hold on. Here we go. The DPS. She's talking on RPG terms here.
To be honest.
Hold on.
So
let
that's
me go back.
Of the kind of, like, I'm not gonna call them zombies because they're on our side, but like, you know, the foot soldiers, basically, the everyday person, the every person. They're like, and all of the emotional singers are like DPS. And we need like
all the emotional singers? Is that what she said? They're like DPS. She's basically talking about the people who are beneath her. Whether she's admitting it or not, the subtext here is people who are beneath me. People who are, you know, on our side, but they're beneath me. They don't see it my way. I'm actually interested in what sort of ideas these base and red pills VTubers have. It's interesting to see. Could be said for this channel too. True. Wait, my channel? What the fuck? I'll have you know I am very based, okay? Kairu can confirm I'm based, right? Maybe? Well, actually, we haven't known each other that long. But that's okay. Overwatch lingo? Well, look, DPS... Well, okay, Zoomer. No, okay. Look, DPS, tank, and healer are ancient terms, predating Overwatch by a lot. But yeah, if Kairu can confirm, I'm trusting. Yeah, Kairu, confirm for me. What I can't actually ask that. I haven't actually known Kairu that long. Neko confirmed ancient, not that ancient, but still. If that's how you know it, yes. In the context of Overwatch, if that's how you know it, yes, that'll work. We'll see Saturday. True. Saturday, I'm gonna let you know. Saturday, I'm gonna do a collab with Kairu. It's gonna be as far as I know, it's gonna be noon to roughly like 5:30ish, depending. Maybe I don't know. We'll figure it out. But starting at noon on Saturday, we'll do a little collab. But yeah. Anyway, so she sees it as a battlefield. She sees the foot soldiers as just lowly DPSs who don't know the grander battle, I guess. Something along those lines.
Lots of DPS, to be honest. So, like, that's why ignoring the emotional argument is so bad. Because if you ignore emotion, you just lose all your deeps, right?
If you ignore emotion, you lose all your deeps. Deeps. I assume she means DPSs. I've never heard someone say deeps to mean multiple DPSs, but she mentioned something about all the emotional people being foot soldiers. And she mentioned how if you ignore the emotion, you lose your deeps. It almost sounds like she's talking about emotional manipulation. Yeah, if you ignore emotions, then you lose your DPSs. You lose the low foot soldiers. You have to emotionally manipulate people to keep your DPS up. That's what I'm getting out of this so far. Emotional manipulation is important. W manipulating, to be honest? Well, okay. Yeah, but only when it's on our side. No, but still, let's see what else she says. Neko takes a lot of shit from us. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do take a lot of shit from you guys. I shouldn't, though.
But at the same time, the enemy has deeps.
Oh my god. You can call it passion to steel man, though. True. Did you know the enemy also has deeps?
Right.
Well, I guess she's probably going to get into the fact that both sides appeal to emotion.
The enemy has deeps as well. In fact, like, they have more deeps than anybody. Like, their DPS engine is fucking massive, right? And
the deeps is
your
crazy.
Logicians, like the people that use facts and logic, the people...
No, you're logicians. Did she say logician or magician? Hey, your DPS, your deeps are emotional. You got your logicians. These are the people who debate and own the left with facts and logic.
Are able to, like, think in a rational manner. They're like tanks. Oh
my god, they're tanks. Okay, so if you're a logician, you're like a tank. If you got the facts and logic, you're like a tank. Ben Shapiro's level 11. He's a level 100 logician, dark magician. A level 100 logician, dark magician, musician, tank. Apparently, she ended it with tank. I'm not sure why facts and logic makes you a tank, but yeah. So you got the foot soldiers appealing to emotion. They may not have all the facts and logics, but they're doing the DPS. They're chipping away with DPS with emotion. Then you have the people who back them up, the ones who take on all the heat. They're the tanks. They have the logics to back up their arguments. So the deeps are going to hide behind the facts and logic people, the Ben Shapiros of the world. And then the Ben Shapiros would tank all the guys because they have the facts and logics to do it. All right, what else? What else? Give me more to this analogy.
Right,
this
like
metaphor.
They're the tanks that are like defending against all of this emotional like DPS, right? And then the people that make culture, those people are healers.
The people who make culture. What is that supposed to mean? What is the shitposter? I feel like that would be a tank. I feel like well, here's the thing. Okay, a shitposter could be either, but I think most shitposters are gonna be the deeps. Most shitposters are gonna be making the memes, making the emotion appeals to emotion, the things that like chip away at the enemy. But if you're a logician meme poster, you have facts and logic in your memes, you could be a tank memer, you know? But I don't know, it's hard to say. Putting it in these terms is so cringe, you have to explain your ideas better. True. Yeah, this is kind of, I was gonna say, not porn brain, this is game brain. This is like, you've been playing too many video games, bro. You're you're stuck in video game mindset. It's like, there's more to the world than video games. I love video games, but there's more to it than that. You can explain these without going into video game terms, but keep in mind, she's using the emotional warfare on her audience, I bet. Especially for someone so concerned about the culture war. True.
So like the people that like make, you know, We Are Charlie Kirk, the people that make all the memes.
We Are Charlie Kirk was not meant to be a meme. I guess it was kind of, but not like in the way that it was taken. This is trying to be like Asmund, in my opinion. 100%. Yeah, she looks up to Asmund. I bet you anything. This is like, okay, if you're not familiar, there's a kind of a cadre, a posse, a group of right-wing like VTubers / influencers. Asmund's at the top, you know, and then you got Kirsha, you got Leaflet, you got Celestium, you got who else is in there? You got Rev Says Des, you got Straub. So you got this like cadre of like right-leaning, and they like to depict themselves as far-right, but they're not. They're like, we're so chud-like. Damn, like the left just can't understand how chud we are. And then you got then like somewhere else they're gonna start saying, oh, but we need to support Israel in this Iran war. Literally, all of them are gonna say we need to support Israel in this Iran war because Trump said so. That's this group. These far right VTubers are all fucking fucked in the head a little bit, you know? They don't understand politics that well. They know how they got popular. How they got popular was Trump, was support Trump, like be outspoken for supporting Trump, and then you get a lot of like hearts, you get a lot of likes, you get a lot of fans and attention. And then they never learned beyond this. They never learned to step beyond this. All they learned is, I pull a lever, which is support Trump. I get money. And they keep pulling the lever. They never learned anything beyond that. So now when Trump's betraying them, they're just like, keep supporting Trump. Even that Mexican-American first guy has speech 100 compared to her. Who are you talking about, huh? Are you talking about Fuentes? Neko, what up? Israel is our greatest ally, though. That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told time and time again, but I don't know. Oh, Powder. Yeah. That's the name I forgot to add in that cadre. Yes, Powder is with them as well. 100% Powder's in there, too. At least Powder promotes domestic terrorism instead of war with Iran. True. Powder, though, would still support Trump in the Iran war, I bet. Although I can't say for sure. Look, I won't necessarily put words in her mouth. I don't know for sure she supports it. But I know for sure she supports Asmund, she supports Celestium, she supports, Rev Says Des. She's in this, and Kirsha, she's in that group. Nux is also, Nux is also in that group, and I forgot about Nux. Nux is in that group too, but it makes sense for him to support Israel because he's Jewish. It makes sense why he's doing that shit, and it makes sense why he's being, duplicitous with his audience and all that. But, Nux dead. We can only hope. No, I can't wish death on anyone. No, I do not condone that. But still. Thank you for the googly eyes, Leclerc. You can with that. Wait, you can't with that content? What do you mean? Anyway.
They're the healers.
Yeah, so okay, so those anyway, where I kind of pulled off from those who create culture. Those who create culture, they're the healers. Now, I don't know who she is. Does she think she's one of the ones creating culture, you think? Does she count herself as a healer? I bet she does. Or is she going to be an emotional DPS? What do you think she's going to call herself? Unironically, it seems like there's a lot of Jewishness in VTube. Yes, 100%. Yeah, that's the problem. I think, and everyone just goes, no, she's just she's got a Bostonian accent. No. I think Kirsha's Jewish. Nux is admittedly Jewish. And I have no proof for anyone else, but I wouldn't be shocked if they were Jewish as well. Neven is Jewish. Neven's been kind of cool, but she still supports the war in Iran. Neven's Jewish. You know, a lot of these big people, like a lot of that scene is like this kosher conservative VTuber right is very Jewish. Very. What if you're Jewish? What the fuck? Don't tell them. Shh. No, I'm not though. Emotional foot soldiers equal DPS. Facts and logic equal tankiness. Culture equal heals. Yes. Okay, that's the summary so far.
Streamers are the healers. The healers and the support.
Okay.
Isn't that like a pretty good analogy?
Is it?
It's actually like so perfect. I
think.
You
tell us. You're the one explaining it.
And it's like we've just ignored the enemy DPS for so fucking long.
How did you ignore them? What do you mean you ignored them? You'll help balance the scene by supporting the Ayatollah with all my big... Yeah. True.
And they're double heavy attacking us like every time.
Double heavy. Who's the heavies?
We need to use our own DPS.
Emotion?
We need a holistic approach, same way you pair biblical arguments with secular ones. Yeah, exactly. You can't only use biblical arguments.
Biblical. You can't only use biblical.
Even from a Christian perspective. If you do that, you're just going to lose.
Oh, yeah, okay. The same group is very, very heavy Christian LARP. Now, maybe some of them are earnest. I don't know. I can't tell. But some of them may be earnest. But a lot of them they're using Christian, Christian dialogue to support Israel. This is basically the Judeo-Christian VTuber right.
Because they're ineffective. Biblical arguments are ineffective against secular people. They're like immune to it. You can only use biblical arguments against people who are already...
Cat, get off the damn thing. Okay. Cat was on the desk again. Anyway, biblical arguments right. What does that even mean? One could argue that Fuentes does occasionally use biblical arguments, It's not wrong in and of itself. I guess it depends on who you support, what you support, what your goals are. How anti-woke and gay is the new leaflet clip? I don't know yet. We're not even... Already, I keep pausing it.
Biblical arguments only work on your own side.
Biblical arguments only work on your own side. And, well, it only works with people who it only works with people who like the Bible, who are, receptive. Obviously, if you're saying biblical arguments to atheists, it's not going to work.
I don't know. I'm just concerned with winning. I'm not concerned with,
Not concerned with being right?
I think if we don't win and we let the commies, we just let the commies have free reign and let them win, then we just lose everything. So I'm not really a huge fan of that strategy. I think it's stupid. Don't
let the commies win.
Andrew's one of our few DPS? Yes.
Biblical arguments only works on Christians? What? You're telling me for the first time. I didn't know this. You're telling me for the first time.
He's very powerful. He's like a very powerful tank / DPS. He's like both.
Wait, who?
Which is why he's like such a hero unit, Who? He's one of our few DPS? Yes. Not really a huge fan of that strategy. I think it's stupid.
Who?
Andrew's one of our few DPS.
Andrew? Andrew is definitely one of our few DPSs. Who is Andrew? Do you know, Censor? Andrew. Who am I missing? Who's Andrew in this group? That's not true. Atheists have arguments on morality too. Yeah, but atheists, if you try to use you say something's moral because it's in the Bible, that's not going to work on an atheist. Atheists will appeal to morality, but they'll appeal to a universal morality outside of the Bible. What is that last minute of the clip even? Good question. Andrew Wilson? Who's Andrew Wilson?
Yes. He's very powerful. He's like a very powerful tank / DPS. He's like both. Which is why he's like such a hero unit,
He's a hero.
Charlie Kirk was like everything at once. He was like a fucking Omni unit, that's why he was so overpowered.
He is an Omni. Okay, there's the thing there. He's an omni unit. Charlie Kirk was an omni unit. He was multiple classes. He had emotion. He had logic. He had the logic and the facts, and he created culture. Therefore, he was the perfect unit. Thank you for the Farron plushie, not plushin. Thank you for the Farron plushie. Happen nationalism. Thank you. We are Charlie. I'm not gonna even try to sing that. We carry the flame. These people will unironically listen to that. I think these are the type of people who will listen to that and unironically like it. Like you'll have the people who ironically think it's funny to play and listen to and sing to, but then you'll have the people who are just unironically listening to it. I feel like the foot soldiers in this group, unironically listen to that. Thanks for the compliment, but I don't think I made culture. Wait, who are we talking about? Welcome, Band of Man. How you doing? Someone named Andrew Wilson. I don't know. Just got here. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing well. How are you? Charlie Kirk with the Omni Slash. He's built up his limit break. Get ready. Here he's coming. We got to back him up with heals. Let's go.
The brawler. Yeah, the real brawler.
Charlie
the Paladin. Yeah, for real.
Huh.
But I think like a visual guide, like if I were to like use AI to like help me make like kind of cool pictures that describe all of this. I did a video on it. Like, what do you think, chat? Do you think that's worth doing as like a video? Like how I see it.
Isn't that what she's doing right now? Isn't that the video she put out already?
Like the battle plan, like the
she already put out that video, I thought. Let's see. Neko. Hey, yo, Neko. Leaflet, always looking to debate someone, and you are confrontational. I am confrontational. It's true. Why don't you quote The Rock Johnson to go on her stream and make your monkey ass famous? Oh, wait, you're a cat. The problem is, okay, every time with these suggestions, I'm like, yeah, I would. The problem is, they have to be the one. They have to accept. They have to be like, yes, I'm gonna have you, random person, on. They don't. I'm a nobody to them. So Leaflet doesn't know me. Leaflet's not gonna be like, hey, random ass person who I've never talked to, don't know who you are. Your channel's meaningless to me. Come on here and make me look like an idiot. She's not gonna do that. So what's Leaflet talking about here? Mostly, don't worry, you're a nobody to us too. Aw, thanks. She's talking about the culture war. Trademark, the culture war, copyright. She's talking about how, like, it's us versus them, left versus right. You're either with us or against us. We have to use all our units. If you appeal to emotion, you're like our DPSs. If you have facts and logic, you're like our tanks. If you make culture, you're the healers. And we need to play the battle better. That's essentially what she's saying. Great summary. Thank you. She brought into the sides thing, like you said. Exactly. Yeah. It's like a lack of nuance. It's just like a black and white, us versus them. Keep going. Yeah. What up, Chaos Bean 115 in the kick chat? Hello. Welcome. We should be beyond that sort of thing. I would agree. We should be beyond the left, right, like black or white, unnuanced takes. We should be. All these people are the people who are late to Trumpism. They're the late Trumpers. They were probably originally like, no, I don't want to say I believe in Trump. And they showed up like when it was already like everywhere. They showed up when Trump was already like well established as essentially a neocon. And that's when they got into Trumpism. And now they're like, we're so hardcore far right. It's us versus them. This is the culture war. It's like, where the fuck were you back in, like, I don't know, 2016? Most of you guys weren't here. So now they're pushing this like neocon shit as if it's like the most hardcore shit that's ever existed. And they're not the masterminds of it. They're just okay, I don't know about victims. They are examples of the system working as intended. I.e., there's cycles of like, neocons, then people fighting against neocons, and then neocons come back. There's a resurgence of neocons again. So they are success of the narrative to create neocons. They are the Zoomer neocons, unironically. Richard Spencer is a chaos magician. True. Mentioning communism is crazy. Yeah. Well, they think in this black and white, left versus right terms, like you're either a biblical agent on the right side, or you're a commie on the left. It's like, and if you diverge a little bit, if you're just like, I don't like that Trump went to war with Iran, like, you fucking commie Quango, get out of here. You're a backstabber. You don't support us. It's like, come on now. Come on now. It weakens the right. Yeah, you can't expose your pedophile moderators, because what if that weakens the right? Exactly. That's the line of thinking. It couldn't just be that maybe you need to update your server rules or something. Like, just update your server rules, kick out the people who are doing like weird ass shit, and that's it. It's fine. You didn't have to make a big deal out of it. These people, the left, etc. But that's to be expected. If it was something people did, there wouldn't be so much division. If it was something people did, what do you mean? But I think I agree with you. I just don't 100% know what you're saying. Personally, I just try to be the best example of a human. Best leaders lead by example. True. Yeah, exactly. You should not fall into this like left versus right, us versus them. You can only have a black and white sort of thinking. No. Just be who you are. I know this is stupid. I know this is like fucking PBS, like after school special. Be yourself. But just be you. Just be an authentic human being, all right? Just be you. You might have some ideas that you agree with them on. You might have some ideas that you don't agree with them on. And it's okay to have nuanced takes. You've been right-wing since forever? Nice. I've been right-wing since, well, see, I got like red-pilled around the time of the in 2015 with the Trump election. Originally, I was very leftist. Not very leftist is a little bit of exaggeration. But I did used to watch like The Daily Show. I did used to watch the Colbert Report back when it was on on cable and whatever. I don't know. Way back in 2015. Or before 2015 is what I meant. But yeah. I missed you yesterday. I'm sorry I wasn't streaming. I had to catch up on work stuff, and believe it or not, I'm still not caught up 100%. But I did make a lot of progress yesterday, so it was a good thing to. It was good for me to cancel. I did make a lot of progress, but yeah, I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday. Careful, Socrates. They killed him for telling the truth. True. Gay alert. Excuse me. Welcome, Rando. How you doing? How you doing in the kick chat? She says worse soon. Pepe laugh. All right, we're coming up on the worst stuff. Yeah, didn't you know? MAGA has always been about war with Iran and trans kid with parental consent. Duh. And also, we can't talk, mass deportations is off the table. That's never been MAGA. What are you talking about? We never promised. Also, jailing Epstein was like never MAGA. No. The Epstein files, having them released, finding out what was going on with the spooky spirit cooking stuff, that was never MAGA. No, get that out of your brain. Where did you get that idea? MAGA started in 2024 when he ran, okay? Clearly. I know you cannot watch or react to the video. Wait, what? Epic promo. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. AEW. No, that's wrestling stuff? What? If people were more critical of the nuances and so on, I'm not very literate when it comes to explain. That's okay. That's no worries. Yeah, you do got to be more critical. Don't just take everything in. Don't take, Leaflet wants people who just kind of take in info and agree with her. That's what it sounds like. And I am kind of putting words in her mouth a little bit. Maybe if I keep listening, maybe it'll be worse. Maybe it'll be better. But it does kind of sound like she wants foot soldiers who just appeal to emotion. We need more DPSs, essentially. Please don't use your PBS trans voice. Thank you. My bad. What Coyote said. Exactly. You never change. Equal right wing. True. Yeah, the left has gone crazy. They kept running. Well, that's the other thing. I think you've seen that meme where it's like, I stayed the same and the left kept running left. They kept going further left. Now I'm far right compared to them. The problem is, these people are the people who are like, now I'm far right, but they're not. They're not. They're like, but I still support gays. I still support trans. I support war in Iran for Israel. We can't be too far right. Oh my God, are you doing Nazi stuff? Get out of here. They're like, they're kind of LARPing as far right, but they're just previous left-leaning centrists. They're previous left-leaning centrists who got left out of the left club because the left went further left. and now they're kind of trying to take over the right, in a sense. Pre-2015 Neko dies of cringe. Shut up, censor. But yeah, it was kind of cringe. You got an internet atheism in middle school that turned into classical liberalism and then into Trump. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of like my journey as well. Sadly, I was into the internet like atheism shit back in I forget what year that was. Was that like 2012-ish? I don't know. I was watching a lot of like internet YouTube video atheism content. Like, this atheist owns this Christian with facts and logic. That kind of shit. I did sort of go from libertarian to authoritarian, but I was a nationalist always. Nice. Kind of, yeah, same. I mean, I think I was more like libertarian, left-leaning, but like I wasn't like far left by any means. I was kind of somewhere, like I was kind of a person who was like, I don't pay attention to politics that much, but I find the Colbert Report and the Daily Show funny, so I'm going to watch them. And then the 2016 election happened, and then the rest is history. But hey, me and Bleep hanged out yesterday. Nice. Just if I send you a video of an AEW promo, can you listen to it off screen without getting copyright claimed on stream? I could, but we're kind of interrupting stuff at the moment. You can DM it to me, and I'll maybe watch it afterward. My cat Bella said hello to you. Thank you, Bella. Thank you. My stance is either authoritarian or libertarian, depending on the situation I'm presented with. Well, it's good to change. Don't be a chameleon, but like it's good that based on the evidence before you, you make different judgment calls. You're not stuck stringently to only one answer all the time. Around then, yeah, true. Dies of cringe. Yeah, I had that phase for a short while too. I'm more or less classically old conservative and Catholic integralist. I can't say that word for some reason. Nice. Thank God I was never cringe. Sure. I used to be slightly left-leaning centrist. However, I had ideas about preserving diversity that didn't gel with leftism, namely preserving homelands for each native population, including Europeans, where the nation prioritized the native population first over immigrants. Yeah, now you're a Nazi for saying that. True. The wall of text. Hold on. Someone called the base department. Oh my God. Diamond's based. What? Essentially, I hopped on the us versus them idea, but has its validity too, but you have to wonder why people have to think the way they do, what beliefs education can guide, social, etc. It'd be wise to those who want to rile you up and think, yeah, if people are trying to rile you up, keep in mind, sometimes it's fine in the sense that you agree and you're okay with it, but if someone's trying to rile you up, they want you to do something for them. They want to put ideas in your head. If you're okay with those ideas, fine, but just keep in mind, if someone's trying to rile you up, it is kind of a form of manipulation. What's the government involvement? Why division? Why these values? Why undermine society's most fundamental things to garner support for one side? Political, economic motives. All good stuff to consider, yes. I didn't like Obama 2008 in elementary school because he was black. Damn, based. I don't know, man. Humans. Real. Keck, sorry. That's okay. No worries. All good stuff. I like that you guys are, jiving with the content and giving your input. It's good. Delved into both ideas, agreed and disagreed. True. Also, you be like, hey, I'm a random ass person. I don't like your cake. And then I give you money so she can acknowledge your comment a little bit more. What? What, you want me to give cake to Leaflet? I don't understand. What better a glowy than one who doesn't know they are one? True. Exactly. It's the term useful idiots, and they should know it. Leaflet and all these people should know it. They all saw the same exact video I saw, which was the Soviet Union commie KGB guys saying, we have the useful idiots that we're making, right? We all know the clip. She should know the term. She is essentially wanting her own foot soldiers. She wants her own useful idiots. I wanted to understand the history of ideas like Marxism, since it is quite spread out, but on its own, it's so jester maxing much. Yeah, I'm not. yeah, true. It's I don't know. Marxism is a bit Leninism, Marxism, communism altogether I don't think it'll ever work. It'll never work. And then they'll always say, real communism has never been tried before. But it's like, is it possible to even try? I don't think it's possible to try. We all want an army. True. To be fair, if we're being honest, I agree. I too would like an army of useful idiots. Okay, I cannot judge Leaflet too harshly on that. I too want full soldiers. I too want an army of useful idiots. But I want useful smart people too. Look, they don't have to be idiots. I want people who came to the conclusion through intelligent discussion and came to my side. Also, you'd be like, hey, I'm a random ass person. I don't like your take. And then you can give her money so she can acknowledge your comment a little bit more. I'm not giving Leaflet money. What the fuck? I'm a bit more interested in social psychology, group bias, and things like tribalism behavior. I mean, that is all interesting stuff to study. That does cover fundamental motivations, true. There is a lot that is motivated off that. Very true. Tribalism especially. Especially when we talk about like different groups across the world acting collectively almost like a monolith despite not speaking with each other. You know, they just kind of know fundamentally. That does go into group bias and tribalism, absolutely. Anyway. All right, let's get back to the video. I did a lot of yapping and reading chat.
Like even describe the video. It'd be like how I see the culture battle.
How I see the culture battle.
The culture war explained. Right?
Okay. Right. Yeah. This is 1.25 times speed right now. Is she making the video right now? Bruh. Am I allowed to?
Like, gang, I just joined and seeing these thumbnails are entirely turning me off. I gotta go. You need more HP, bro. That's like some critically low max HP.
Seeing these thumbnails made me want to go. What are these? Okay, what are we even looking at? Who is what channel is this? Like, I don't know what she's looking at, but the complicity argument destroyed. He really thought he had a point. Exposing neo-pagan lie. Okay, so it's a Christian guy, I guess. The truth about the red pill. Is she stimming? Maybe. She could be. This is Andrew Wilson? Oh, I see. She did already publish this video. True. Individual, family, tribe, community, society, state, country, vice versa. All excellent motives for things. And will affect your judgment, absolutely. You told me that earlier, I suppose. All neo-pagans besides Dick. Who's Dick? Dick Masterson? Are cringe, I see. Okay. Oh, okay, Richard, gotcha.
The chat fit in? Well, I mean, everyone in chat's different. Some are healers, some are DPS. It just depends.
Who are you? Who do you think you are? Do you think you're
like
affecting culture?
Too, right?
She hasn't stated who she thinks she is.
Am I, Leaf?
Yeah. Oh. Bro, what? What is she doing?
I don't know. I have to think about that. You're kind of an outlier. Hard to say.
You can hear the fit. There's got to be like a fidget spinner off screen. Do you hear that? Do you hear this like clinking sound? It sounds like there's like a fidget spinner or some sort of toy off screen that she's fucking around with. Fidget, yes, she does that. I see. Okay. She doesn't know it, but she's a foot soldier. True, probably actually. Leaf is a dungeon master. Maybe. She does it a lot.
You're like a fucking rogue or something.
A peasant farmer. Wrecked.
The shamans. Well, the shamans would be like the supports, right?
She does yo mama a lot. What the fuck? Bruh. No, you. Man, this is, thank you, Censor.
This is why I hate the inviting so much.
This VOD's
it's
good.
so annoying.
Inviting? Is she inviting someone on?
I almost went to war against... I almost got... You know when I was in, like, peak Black Pill, guys? Remember that?
Peak Black Pill.
I almost went to war against our...
Oh, it's getting good again. It's getting good again. I almost went to war when I was peak Black Pill.
Inside. It was so close, guys. You have no idea. Wasn't it bad, Precure? Wasn't it bad? It was bad.
Bad Precure? What? Ew, you would never do my mama? What the fuck? Okay, good. Good, don't do my mama. What? I just prefer the primary source instead of the published clipped videos. Yeah, I agree. I'm just making fun. It's okay. Do you not? No, I agree with you. I'm just making fun of you. I can make fun of you and poke fun for things that I agree with. Because it's funny, okay? I'm fundamentally for Unite the Right, really? Yeah, but I think the problem is, this is kind of... These are the fruits of Unite the Right. If you unite the right, but it's the centrists who are in control. That's what this is. It's you okay, you've united the right. They're all under Trump, but now it's the centrists who are in control. And they're steering you towards a war with Iran and supporting Israel as the greatest ally and boots on the ground or whatever. Not foots on the ground. I don't know if the center right Israel shills could ever turn. They could be useful idiots in the future. True. Yeah. If you can turn them, they can certainly be useful idiots in the future. It's true. Centrists want to be right wingers trying to steer the ship. Yeah, exactly. United the right, sure, but can you still criticize your own side? You should be able to, yeah. One would hope. I think the problem is, this kind of group of people who are like, no, you're either with us or against us, they don't allow criticism of their own side. Criticism of your own side is weakness. And weakness allows the enemy to succeed and win. So they don't allow it, but you should be able to. I would agree.
Darth leaflet. I almost did. I was going like full Anakin. It was bad.
Darth. Oh no. Darth leaflet. My stream is called Durrs-Day. It's somehow appropriate. I knew. How did I know? Voting down ballot Republican is how we win. Totes. Yeah, just never consider any. That's what they want. That's literally what they're fighting for. Is always vote down ballot Republican, no matter what. Don't even consider the facts. You're just always gonna vote. Who cares if they betrayed you and didn't fulfill a single promise, and in fact, made things worse. Well, the other side's worse though. Is literally the argument every fucking time. And it's like, okay, how do you put your own side in check? How do you put your own side in check and say, hey guys, you are fucking us. You're not actually doing what helps us. You're not actually winning. When you win elections, you're fucking your own side over. Why? How do you fight against that? If you keep voting for them, that's not going to change. You need to give them some sort of reason to, at the very fucking least, pay lip service to what you want. At the very least. When they stop even paying lip service, why would you vote for that? Let's see. I don't know why we say that, because it's basically the government that's doing. The public just has their opinions in, like, the Vietnam, for example. But what real control do we have? I suppose we could even talk about medieval times. And yeah, I mean, we don't have a ton of control. And yeah, even voting is, what we do have control over, to some extent, is public perception. If you can become a big influencer, or at least influence other people who influence others, if you can make these memes in the meme wars, you can influence the opinions of masses of people. That's where our power lies, is trying to influence the opinions of masses of people. Making things that are bad unpopular. Making things that are good popular. That's where you try and fight this quote-unquote culture war. And I think even they'd agree to that. But they would still be the type to say, despite this, vote down ballot Republican. Okay, why? You need a great foundation always for any movement if you want that to strive and grow. True. Eat the aliens, eat aliens, eat the alien, eat the alien. What? I have no clue what these based red pill streamers rely and lean on. Good question. I don't know. I don't know entirely. They just kind of do. Keep in mind, they don't have as much brains as they think they do. They're entire, like, people keep attributing like motives and shit to them. Honestly, I don't think they think that far. I think it's just support Trump. Like, remember, like I said, I think it's like a gotcha game for them. They're just pulling the lever of supporting Trump, and they keep getting likes. And they've learned this like fucking behavior. They've learned this like the monkey pulling the lever to get like the fucking food or whatever, the fucking meth that the machine gives them, the Skinner box. They've learned that if I pull the lever and support Trump, I get likes. I get people who talk and follow me. And that they don't, like, everything else I think is downwind of that. Every other rationalization is downwind of what helps them get their kick, their piece of the pie, their likes. But the other side would boil the frog faster. Exactly. Good saying. Yeah, lip service. Exactly. Yeah. Thank you. Hey, Neko, buddy, I think you have an epic-based ass cake, but I feel like it means nothing if no one gives a fuck, like the people that you're addressing not giving a fuck. What do you mean? Thank you for the glorb, Tanuith. What? Epic cake? What? Like the history of the Bible used to be written in Latin and only available to higher-ups and priests, then the printing press allowed translation and the public read it. And what came from that was criticism, so access to information is the thing, especially today. Yeah, and The internet is a powerful fucking tool, and part of what we have power over is that they don't 100% control the internet yet. They control a lot of it. They don't 100% control it yet. That's kind of where the power lies right now, is that they're underestimating how strong the internet is. When they get a full grasp of the internet, well, then we're just back to being like slaves again. But we're not quite there yet. Eat the alien? Eat the alien. What the fuck? Well, thank you for the glorp alien thing. I became the alien. Yo, Fluffy, welcome. Agree? Hello. Hello. I'm glad you agree. Neko, finish the video so you can play a game. All right, I'll try. Unironically, the argument is eventually going to be, well, we needed to support Trump, who did nothing, so we could position Vance. Exactly. No, that's 100% it. You're absolutely right, Kairu. That's not entirely what they're saying, but that is absolutely the workings going on in the background. That is 100% what's going to be said. And it's like, in 2028, it's going to be like, we have to bite our tongue and like, well, or it's like, we have to keep pushing. If we don't support Trump right now, this is ammo for the left for the next election. If we don't support Trump right now, well, we're giving the left ammo. We're helping the left. The left are just going to, Vance is our actual guy. First it was Trump is our guy. Oh, okay, Trump's not our guy. But Vance is our guy. Okay, Vance is not our guy. But, he's at least saying the right things, right? It's gonna happen all over again. It's gonna happen all over again. Absolutely, they're gonna say Vance is the true saver. They're saying some people are saying that right now. Some people are favoring Vance over Trump right now because they still are deluded in thinking like Vance is this edgy far right guy who's just being held back by Trump, but really he's drinking Mountain Dew, playing Halo 2 on the weekends on Xbox Live while listening to Creed. It's like, no, that's not happening. It's not happening. He's not doing that. That's a fantasy that they tried to plant in your head that apparently successfully worked. That's not a real thing. What I mean is you think Leaflet's never going to see your stream and you say what you might be right, let go or ever see your stream. I don't know if she'll see it. Maybe. I mean, if people posted it to her, she might see it. But then it becomes a question of, will she care? Or will she even what's the word? Will she interact with it, or will she just ignore it because she sees something she doesn't like? I don't know. This is why I think, metaphorically speaking, call Leaflet out in the street and say, "Hey, I want to fight you." I mean, if Leaflet, okay, look, I'll just say it right now. If Leaflet wanted me on her show, I would go absolutely immediately. If Leaflet was like, "Hey, let's talk about something," I would go 100% immediately. Will it happen? Most likely no. But if it was an opportunity, I would take the opportunity, is all I'm saying. William, I don't think that's... Ew, Leaflet, says Fluffy. I don't think that's how fair. Actively looking for beef or something. If it happens, it happens. But playing that game has its own cons as much as pros. Yeah, it can. I'm not aiming... I'm just reacting, really. I'm not aiming to start a beef. But I do have disagreements. I do have actual disagreements that I could, say... That is wild. JD Vance is a whole custom character built as a young, wholesome Chungus VP. Totally. Vance is a true white nationalist, and we know this because his wife is brown. Exactly. You guys know what's up. Yeah, exactly. It takes a true white nationalist. What they say is never ask a white nationalist or white supremacist the color of his wife, right? That's how you know, right? It's real. She likes debates, so I guess that's a kink in the armor. I guess so. Anyway.
Leaflet's vague posting arc. Why?
What color is my husband?
So
what?
People
I don't have
on
a
our
husband.
side were attacking me. I was about to go scorched earth, dude. It was bad.
She was about to scorch the earth.
Aligned with my goals. It would be stupid to do that. So I snapped myself out of it.
Okay. What will you do?
Maybe they aren't on my side. They are. They are, though. I'm not stupid enough to think that they're not on my side because I don't agree with them on 100% of everything.
Okay. That's good. There's some critical thinking there. Just because they disagree with me doesn't mean they're not on my side. Okay. That was something, yeah. She was blackpilling, thought she was ready to go scorch earth. Not good signs. Yeah, that's not a good sign, absolutely. She was on the verge of crashing out, and some say she did crash out, and now she's trying to maybe say, no, I didn't crash out as hard as you guys think. No, I was about to go even worse. It could be cope. I don't know. She was about to go Samson option. Exactly. She values being humble and understanding until... right. Kink in the armor, but she does
follower counts with low engagement. Today's level 1 unit can be tomorrow's level 10 unit.
Did you hear that? She's giving me hope. Today's level 1 unit can be tomorrow's level 10 unit. Oh my god. Level 10 Neko? Today level 1 Neko. Tomorrow level 10 Neko. Oh shit. Bruh, it's a sign. Oh no, dies a cringe. What? No, I will be the level 10 warrior. The culture warrior. She can't take an actual fight? I don't think so. I think she'd she would self-delete or something. Make yourself undeniable in her brain rot gamer words. Be the low level 1 knight going up against the raid boss. Well, I said I'm going to be level 10 tomorrow. True. I am talking on her terms. Thank you for the 3 glasses. Hapa nationalism.
You can't just discount them because they're level 1 right now.
Exactly. Okay, look, she's saying what you're saying. You can't just discount them because they're level 1 right now. Damn, she's after my heart.
That would be foolish.
It would be foolish. You can? Nah. You cannot.
I do think that pearl clutching Catholics won't be on our side for long, though.
Whoa. Well, okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. I do think pearl clutching Christians will not be on our side for much longer. Interesting. So are they using Christianity? Do they actually believe in Christianity? Or do they differentiate themselves from quote-unquote pearl-clutching Catholics? Interesting. Today's level 1 thug is tomorrow's level 100 mafia boss. Exactly. Yo, what up, Mrs. B. Gonzo? Good to see you. Hello. What is it? What's the meme? Is how mafia works or whatever. Really is a Mafia City reference, huh? Yeah. Exactly. Catholics, it's a generalization, or do they say Christian? Christians is a generalization. Catholics is specific. Well, okay, hold on. If you look up here, here's the it might be small, but this is the comment she's reacting to, which is, I do think that pearl clutching Catholics won't be on our side for long, though, to be honest. So it's a little bit like the Protestants. The Protestants aren't going to be with the Catholics for too much longer, potentially. They think the Catholics might diverge. I don't know. It's probably because the fact that they aren't truly right-wing. They aren't true. They're like, she's probably supportive of trans stuff, you know? She's probably supportive of gay stuff. She's supportive of LGBT. These people are not actually far right, although they're wearing the skin of the far right. They are yesterday's left-leaning centrists, but they're just using right-wing useful idiots right now. And so basically, she's like, tomorrow, though, the Catholics may not be on our side because we're essentially like, it's like we're the Protestants who are like, we support Christianity, but we also love the LGBTQIA plus. I support normal gays, not the LGBT gays. Yeah, basically that. Exactly. Hold on one sec. That's what she's as an Irishman. Yeah, good luck. Denomination. Yeah, good luck with all that. You support? I read that. That's what she was talking about to this point. Yeah. Hold on, wait. I gotta check something. Boo, boo, boo. I gotta check. I just want to make sure the thing is working here. I know that doesn't make any sense, but hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. Nice. Okay. Anyway. I don't know. I've lost track. A religious qualifier for who's about what doesn't stop individuals' opinions on things. Yeah. A good amount of Catholics are Democrats, if that's her. I think that is her point. Well, no, actually, no. It might be her point, but when these anime users use pearl clutching Catholics, keep in mind what they're talking about. Often they're talking about, They're talking about the satanic panic. They're talking about these other like they came after video games. You know, the violent video games. They're talking about the I guess the past ideas of like the far religious, not the far right, but like the heavy religious, the Catholics to them are like the deepest level of Christian fundamentalism, I guess. They're basically saying that they will be betrayed. Like they're on the cusp of war. They're the front runners. They're the anime gamer people who are not quite far right, but they're not quite leftist. So they're like, they think they're gonna get betrayed at some point, or like by the pearl clutching Catholics. Yeah, the anti-Iran war people. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's how I look at it. At least that's how I'm interpreting it. You would like to, not gonna lie, what? Cat Despair, come to Ireland? Oh, come to Ireland, I see. Yeah. That'd be cool. I'd go to Ireland. I've never been. MAGA's always been pro-gay. Trump was the first openly pro-gay president to support gays prior to his inauguration. I suppose, yeah. I have both left-wing and right-wing beliefs. Culturally, I'm right-wing. I've joined the far right because of my stance on nativism. I mean, that's absolutely an important point. So, makes sense. Ireland's a hellhole now. Its politics is garlic bread. Well, I'm assuming like many other places, not every place is fucked up, but the cities certainly. Dublin, yeah, it's probably fucked. That is in Ireland, right? I didn't make myself look like an idiot by saying that. The EU fucked the Republic a lot, but still exceptions to it, and people are against it. It's government-funded shit. Yeah, it is? Okay, good. Good. Just want to make sure I didn't just make myself look dumb. Dublin is quite fucked. I imagine so. It's like London. It's the London of Ireland. Anyway. What else you got?
Eventually the nations will crumble and will fight each other, I'm sure, after the big war.
Eventually the nations will crumble and will fight each other after the big war. Whoops, wrong button.
People that want more liberty, people that want more
the big war, huh?
It's gonna happen one day.
People that want more liberty versus people who want more theocracy. So she's saying she's gonna be against the theocracy. Someday the Catholics won't be on our side. She's specifically mentioned Catholics as an enemy, a future enemy, the Goyim. Yeah, the big war where the Catholics are the enemy. I think she's Jewish. You know what? I think she's Jewish. Is she Christian? If so, what type? She's not. I think she. I don't know if she. I'm not saying she's religiously Jewish. I think she's ethnically Jewish. You fell asleep watching the stream? What did I miss? Not much. We're just. I keep pausing and talking to chat. It's mostly what you missed. But yeah. God damn it. Hold on. Gotcha. I'm checking that my pressing a button here to like make the cuts. I'm just making sure I've got the cuts. Okay. Bruh. I don't know. I don't know if I'm even cutting this right, but you know, it's fine. Okay, anyway. Self-harm button. Reality is, I think there will be a civil unrest and riots, more so bubbling here and there. Yeah, but it's like, consider the war she's painting for the future. She's painting a war in the future in which Catholics are a theocracy, i.e., they're, you know, this is the religious side. The religious side that she's opposed to is going to be Catholics in a future war where she claims she'll be fighting for liberty. Why? What does she mean by that? What kind of liberties is she fighting for under this theocracy? What do you think? Is this Adam King with a voice changer? Good question. Japanese type. Self-harm button. Sad cats. Let me know when you get a chance to watch Randy Orton turn heel. I'll let you know. I keep forgetting. I did write it down. I haven't looked yet. She watched The Handmaid's Tale and got scared. This is, again, the man versus woman thing. Heck, yeah, but also, this points more so to her being trans, though, does it not? Because that's a suspicion. Part of the suspicion is she's trans, and her mom, quote unquote, is a found mom, i.e., another trans person. She's got a found family. Now, this is all allegedly. Allegedly. So she's probably worried that at some point, the side she's propping up, the religious side, is going to turn on her, and she's going to have to fight again for her liberty against the theocracy. The Catholic theocracy of the future will be the enemy. That's what it sounds like. Allegedly has 3 legs, yeah. Thank you for believing you. No worries. Yeah, allegedly. She's not a trans man. She's likely bisexual, which is perfectly fine. I mean, whatever. I mean, I'm just saying this is more evidence. I'm not saying I started off saying I don't know for sure. I still don't know for sure. That one guy, not very Christian of her. Did he say that? Where? Wait, what the fuck? Look at this person. Oh, absolutely not. I mean, shit. The lot of Catholics are already going woke. What the fuck what does that mean by woke? Unfortunately, online communities and influence are prone to witch hunts, no matter ally or foe. Notice that she wants to paint a picture where you support allies no matter what. You are going to support me no matter what I do, because it's black or white, friend versus foe. Are you a friend or foe? She's really pushing for the, hey, support me no matter what, because attacking me makes the enemy stronger. That's an interesting dynamic. I wouldn't care about that, but I wonder what's clouding her judgments. Good question. I think, well, okay, if she was trans, if she's not really that far right, if she is trans, that would be a motivation, would it not? Woke equal not blowing up Muslims, apparently.
But we gotta focus now on the fucking world-ending threat that's like in front of us, right? Like
there it is, censor. There it is. Anti-Quango. Anti-Quango. Sell the word. It's there.
Fucking, you know what I mean? Like, let's put aside our differences and fight the fucking White Walkers, right? Like, they're coming.
The White Walkers. We need to fight. The future war will be the Catholic theocracy. We need to put aside our differences to fight the current war against the White Walkers. What does that mean, huh?
You know what I mean? Like, winter is coming, you know?
Bro.
That's how I feel about it.
This could all be solved by letting people go who want to live under liberal values, conservative values live in separate countries. Nah, because everyone would keep trying to migrate to the conservative country. The TV and gaming references. These like that's more than enough proof that I need, or that's more than enough proof to me that the leftist brained, actually just a leftist. Because it's always the left side. It's always like they need their Marvel, they need their Harry Potter reference. They don't understand politics unless you phrase it as Voldemort versus Harry Potter, or as the Empire versus the Rebels. You know, you have to phrase it in these terms, otherwise they don't seem to get it. Phrasing it as DPS and healers, the White Walkers.
Anyway. Let's watch some more. Let's see what we have left.
We have to fight woke Thanos. I don't think theocratic government is something that would happen in the culture war, but wait. Not in our lifetimes, they claim?
Let me see what other videos are up here on the approved list of... Wait, what? Destiny admits plan to arrest conservatives?
Desutini? Is that what she said?
What?
Destiny?
Destiny admits shocking plan to arrest conservatives by making up evidence. What the fuck? By Warren Smith.
You don't like wars because you just wish everyone would get along? Yeah, I mean, I think it's, unfortunately, that's a tiny bit naive, but it's a nice sentiment, absolutely. It would be nice if everyone could just get along. Unfortunately, it's not reality, it's not realistic, sadly. But it is a nice thought, absolutely. A lot of fan fiction with the left circles, etc. I don't think I'm the only one that notices that. Yeah. Holocaust deniers are so insane. Have they not seen Schindler's List? What am I? I'm fucking up basic pronunciations here. Well, I don't know if Schindler is a basic pronunciation, but have they not seen the movies? Have they not seen? Ha ha ha. No. Unintentional, I know. Using these references all the time is enough proof for me the lack of personal development. Yeah, true. I would agree. I like the theme song for Schindler's List. I just don't like being told what to think. Is there a theme song? I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've ever heard the theme song. Toy facing at Destiny in the big 2-6 is crazy. Well, I think, I don't know. I think it's more so out of like, oh my god, that's interesting content. Which, yeah, that's also kind of cringe, but Schindler's Fist. Yeah, real.
Is he pogging? He's like pogging.
He finally admits it.
Like, why do we need to jail people without bringing up a trial? Versus,
because I think they kind of are, right?
Destiny is asked by his lead moderator, why are we making things up in order to jail our political opponents?
Why do you think that we need to, like, make stuff up?
Destiny responds, because technically what they're doing is not illegal, therefore we have to make something up.
Is that
Why
real?
can't we just use a professional?
Because most of what they're doing probably isn't.
Have to.
Most of what they're doing, no, we do, because most of what they're doing is, strictly speaking, probably not illegal.
If it meets the legal standard, you should be able to prosecute it. If you can't prosecute it, don't fabricate evidence. What you're about to see is Destiny make the argument for why it is necessary to fabricate investigations in order to dig until we can find something to jail these people for.
I saw Schindler's List in social studies in high school. I've never seen it, actually. I've never seen it. Not to mind. Maybe I did see it as like a fucking like elementary school student. I do not remember, but in my waking knowledge, I don't remember anything from that movie. I don't believe I've seen it. But that doesn't mean I haven't seen other stuff. I was forced to watch like some other Holocaust movies I can't remember. I had to read a book called like Number the Stars, and you can imagine what stars those were. Communication class in my college was about the Big H. Really? That's kind of weird in college too. It's like, I mean, I understand them trying to, I don't know, brainwash, like, or at least really, really influence elementary school. High school even, but like college seems a bit far. I don't know. Isn't it college nowadays? Isn't that they had the whole issue with college students are going like anti-Israel lately? I thought, at least they were up until they fired a bunch of Ivy League school presidents and replaced them with Jewish people now, Jewish Ivy League school presidents, and made it illegal to do protests on campus. We watched Valkyrie in German class, which is epic because the good guys win in the end. That is kind of funny. I've never seen that either. It's school, college, university, and work to the extent they can. True, as much as they can, as prevalent as they can, in every waking moment as much as they can. Yeah, in the politics and in all of it. Yeah, true. In the movies.
It makes so much sense now, doesn't it? Doesn't everything make so much sense? This is what we're up against. Oh, this is what we're up against. Okay, when I'm telling you, we need to fucking stop fighting each.
But the other thing is, didn't she just appeal to this, but from the opposite side? She talked about emotional manipulation. The emotional DPSers are the foot soldiers. Doesn't mean they don't necessarily have the facts and logic, but they can emotionally change, like try to change people's opinions. Right, the foot soldiers. Those are the DPSs, the deeps. And it's the tanks that have the facts and logic. Valkyrie is a story of a plot to blow up Hitler and do a coup with the German army against the SS and the regime. Ah, okay. That sounds interesting. That sounds like an interesting story. I know it's based on a true story, and I think, there were people trying to assassinate Hitler, and I think he was at some point injured in an assassination attempt but obviously that didn't finish him off. Stop fighting Shrek, like that's ever gonna happen. Oh, Shrek says that. I see. Yeah. I'd love to single me out for being one white guy in history in a predominantly East Indian class. Try and shame me personally for the Holocaust. Tanuith, why did you do it? Tanuith, how could you? 6 million too? You couldn't stop at like 5 million? Let's see. Women are the deeps doing the deeps. What? Wait, women are the DPSs doing the deeps? God help us all. This is the naive side, the necessity of combat. True. This was before I had established my politics. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh no, you were being blamed for the Holocaust even though you haven't even established what you really believed yet? Yeah, that was meant to obviously heavily influence your mind, yeah. I assume she sees it as a scale, like you can be 45, 55 DPS / tank. What, like you can be some parts tank, some parts DPS, some parts healer, I guess? Maybe she probably does see it like a weird scale with special, like she's gonna cloud up her own fucking analogy, her own metaphor, because she can't keep anything consistent, so she has to keep fucking it up, probably.
Each other because we're up against like actual fucking demons. This is what I'm talking about.
Time his audience is calling for their hanging.
If they can isolate any one of us, they'll blow us up.
You can't make this up. You have to see it to believe it.
Thank you again.
Also, I think a lot of these people are basically stealing. They're stealing like Christian talking points. They're stealing Christian, like, it's a demon. These people want you, like, these people are from hell. They're demons. They want you, I don't know. They want to do crazy demon stuff. They're like stealing this like satanic panic terminology. But they themselves don't actually believe that. They themselves aren't like, they aren't as Christian as they let on it, basically. I don't know if she explained that. I mean, because like, keep in mind, if you're truly like a Christian, you would probably be all right with a Christian theocracy. Because it's like that's furthering Jesus' words, furthering Jesus' teachings. It's making society in the image of God in a sense, right? You should be for that. But you're like, no, I want to be able to sin all the time. No, that's better. That it's better they have the personal liberties to sin all the time. It's better that trans people are out and gay people are out, and I'm going to fight for gay people's liberties if it ever comes to a war with the theocracy. I don't know. That's what it sounds like to me. If she explained that thought, it would be narrow-minded, like left or right for her. Like you can only be a tank, DPS, or healer in society. Potentially. She does mention demons, Pepe laughed, despite saying she would part ways with the... Exactly. Yeah, that's why it's like, it seems like she's using it like a shield, or she's using it to... Like, she doesn't believe this, but she thinks she can convince useful idiots by using these terms, these Catholic, these Christian terms. I said my ancestors had nothing to do with 1940s Germany, and I'm not ashamed of them. Guy tried to attack me after that. I got out of my seat, and he backed off after he saw how tall I was. Nice and Chad-pilled. The leftist history class teacher talked to me after class and wanted me to apologize or get removed from the class. I managed to convince him to let me stay. It was already assumed I was far right based on what little I said. That's fucked up. You were almost attacked, and it's like, hey, you need to apologize to this person who almost attacked you. That's retarded. Anti-white culture. True. Yeah, it is ubiquitous, this anti-white culture. And it has been for a while, actually. It's just coming to a head at this point.
Wanted to do something similar to what they do with Hunter Biden. We would have to act in a way that is not inherent.
What do you mean with Hunter Biden?
What? I don't know what to talk about Hunter Biden.
With the good faith.
I like how someone in the chat said, suddenly a Christian theocracy doesn't seem so bad. Gee, why would Leaflet be opposed to that? God, if they are real, is probably infinitely more intelligent than any religion can give credit for, leaving them to set up their own arbitrary moral arguments for things without considering the long-term consequences or criticism from others. If they are real. Wait. If they are real? You mean if they as in demons? Or...
It's not with good faith adherence to the law.
They admit what we're doing is not a good faith adherence to the law, for
Jiggle.
sure, but it's necessary. Where have we seen this go wrong in history?
Sure, but the reason that they had to do that with Hunter Biden is because Hunter Biden didn't do anything wrong, whereas they are doing things that are wrong.
Like what?
So
Okay, he's claiming that they had to make up charges to get Hunter Biden because Hunter Biden didn't actually do anything wrong. I see. I did some low-key Stalinist apologetics in an Eastern Europe class, and my professor who said he wanted Trump to be king of America called me Little Hitler. What the fuck? Wait, you had a professor who wanted Trump to be king of America? What year are we talking here? That's odd for a professor. Like, typically they're the professors are typically very left wing, but interesting. I mean, God, because I personally don't know. I see. Well, yeah, if God is real, he's obviously going to be extremely hyper, insanely way more intelligent than the average person, I would think. That's just how it goes. It was like 2000, or so it was 2024. He was an interesting guy. Huh. Oh, well, 2024 is not, okay. If you're going to tell me it was like 2016, that would be strange. Nowadays, like, that's someone similar to Leaflet in that they got into Trumpism for the modern Trump, the current Trump. The current Trump is what they're, like, saying they bow down to. That's basically what... So that makes more sense, actually. At least to me, that makes more sense, I'd say. Stalin is the true victor of World War II? Well, yeah. I mean, he did get a lot out of that, didn't he? It's true. It's true. I feel like the diaspora was the true victors, but, Stalin was also... came off pretty well from that.
don't need to fabricate something. Defying the court orders, doing things
you can't arrest somebody or subpoena somebody for defying a court order.
Did they say that Hunter Biden didn't do anything wrong?
All right. Is it?
What
I don't really care about the Hunter Biden part.
That's up to the court to enforce.
And this is Destiny's argument here. He's making the claim, well, no, Trump and the conservatives in power, they're not breaking any laws.
If we're using a violation of a court order to go on a fishing expedition,
this
that's not
Destiny
a good faith
part's kind of
adherence to the
boring.
law, which is what you're saying we should do, which I agree we should do, but that's not a good faith adherence to the law. I don't want Congress to normally go on fishing expeditions for everybody because they happen to violate a court order or something.
But that's what you're calling for here. And I find this really...
Because now we're in... first it was me reacting to the dumb stuff Leaflet was saying. Now it's me reacting to Leaflet reacting to dumb stuff Destiny's saying. or even it's me reacting to Leaflet, reacting to this guy, reacting to Destiny saying dumb shit. We've gone too many layers now.
Illuminating the fact that his lead moderator is trying to articulate to Destiny,
I need Leaflet to say more dumb things
farther than your opponents are.
Like, you're taking things even further than they're taking them. I think that we can just take them to the steps that they're taking it, and that's far enough.
Destiny does love to
to
contradict himself. True.
Like, why do we need to jail people without bringing up a trial? Versus,
because I think they kind of are, right? For all.
Well, Destiny makes sense, and he's kind of demonstrating it here too. Destiny makes sense when you realize he's not trying to make logistical sense. He's trying to win by any means necessary, and he's basically saying that here. He's saying if you don't have if your opponent didn't do something illegal, make something up. If your opponent is technically doing everything right, find a way to still make it wrong. He's basically after winning by any means necessary. And in a way, that's kind of what Leaflet was pushing as well, just from the other side. But, yeah.
The immigration stuff.
This is what happens when we break down to this team mentality of it's us versus them. They're doing this thing, therefore we should do this thing. Like, I'm not on a team here. I don't want to see...
The nonce is pretty good at debating. Which one? Who are you talking about? It is still sloppy.
Investigations in an effort to have people, to have opponents.
I disagree with this a little bit, that they made it so that there are teams, and if we don't set aside our minor differences for like the major shit, that they're going to isolate us and kill us individually.
Did you hold on Leaflet completely missing the point? Is that what I just saw? This guy says this is Destiny doing an us versus them mentality, and that's bad. And she's like, if we don't do an us versus them mentality, we're gonna all die. Like, she's like, no, it's us versus them. Is that what I just saw?
Up a trial. Versus...
Well, because I think they kind of are, right? For all of the immigration stuff.
This is what happens when we break down to this team mentality of it's...
This is what happens when we break down this team mentality of us versus them.
Versus them. They're doing this thing, therefore we should do this thing. Like,
they're doing this thing, therefore we should do this thing, right? Oh, they're gonna attack us no matter what. They're gonna support the side no matter what. So we should go all out too, even if it's hypocritical. and then listen to what she says. Like, he's basically saying that's a bad thing. That's dumb. That's what he's saying. What does Leaflet say?
I'm not on a team here. I don't want to see nonsensical investigations in an effort to have people, to have opponents.
I disagree with this a little bit.
Yeah, she disagrees.
They made it so that there are teams, and if we don't set aside like our minor differences,
she's basically just Team Destiny, but from the other side. She's like, I disagree with this guy who disagrees with Destiny, so therefore she agrees with Destiny. Is this the same video from the start of the stream? It is exactly, yeah, it's the same, it's a VOD, so we just got to a part where she decided to watch a Destiny React video. I might have to skip to like see if there's anything more interesting, but yeah, we're kind of just watching her react to something at this point. Sometimes I think what she says is the same bullshit that the trans radicals say they are trying to kill us. It is, basically. Akin to it. Yeah, exactly. It is akin to it, absolutely. And Neko, do you own crypto? Not currently. I did at some point, but I don't currently own crypto. I am waiting to get back into it. Why? Did it crash? Can you tell me if it crashed? Because I want crypto to crash. And I know it sucks for other people who have. There are people who are currently invested right now. Because I'm not invested, I'm like, fingers crossed it's gonna crash to like low as fuck, and then I can invest back into it. Us versus them is good. The us just needs to be defined correctly. That is what she's saying. Yeah, I'm not that much of us versus them guy, though. I play the game I'm dealt. I think. Well, here's the thing. I'm kind of us versus them, but it's a very I can't speak. It's a very specific us versus them. That goes beyond party lines. It goes beyond country lines. There's a very specific us versus them that I'm like after. It's not about left versus right. It's not about like United States versus like, Iran. There's a different us versus them. Stuttering, stammering bastard, shush you. I hate when I'm like trying to get across a profound like point, and I'm like, it fucks me up. Buy the dips. I will buy the dip. It just needs a dip, I'm not okay. I read that. Cat Despair. She just went live. Oh fuck. Yo. All right. Let's skip around a little bit.
For like the major. Really upset, like, to be honest, like,
wait, what did he say that
everyone felt fake?
Hold on. Okay, like, I'm skipping stuff. We're getting sad. I skipped over the best part.
Again, thank you for the bits. Thank you. HP, basically.
Hold on, it's getting good again. She's crashing out.
It's the combination of like both that got me like.
All right, let me go back. I skipped. I didn't realize it was gonna get back to being good again. She's crying. You skipped. Yeah, I didn't know. Okay, I thought we were back in boring territory. Then she started crashing out again. Hold on.
Did any of them apologize to you? No, I didn't ask any of them. They didn't even approve. What? I tabled it.
We're going to.
Really upset. Like, to be honest, like, I wasn't really so much upset at the people that were attacking me.
Okay.
Is the logic here? If I'm wrong, show me where.
Well, sure, but then you are doing.
All right, here's where it gets good, I guess.
Which was my position.
Just by the way you talk, I love it. I'm just being honest. Like, I'm just, this is how I actually felt. I mean, I was like really upset. Like, to be honest, like, I wasn't really.
No, I think I still missed something. Fuck. What did she say before this?
Wondering if there should be this thing put into law that DHS can't do this, and this. So we're going to subpoena Kristi Noem, everybody that's all underneath them, and then they can basically do whatever they want.
Her own, that's what she's saying. The useful idiots, the foot soldiers. She's not, that's why earlier she's like, I'm not saying they're not on my side. I know they're on my side, but some of them backstabbed me. And it hurts. And yada yada, she started appealing to emotion, to the foot soldiers, who she said were emotional warriors. How do you fight? How do you combat your deeps who are emotional warriors? You got to appeal to them with emotion. And I think that's what she's trying to do. What if Leaflet is a closeted Bobby Niku? It's possible, but I think that would fall in the trans, no? I don't know. If she's, well, not necessarily. I guess not necessarily. But it's possible. It's possible. The problem with being a VTuber is I don't like 90%, 95% of VTuber content. Yeah, that's where I'm at, basically. I kind of took it as like, I don't know. I did the VTuber thing like back in like 2020. It was like December 2020 when I started streaming originally. I did the VTuber thing when it was first starting out. And I was just doing it because I'm like, this is a funny gimmick. This is a funny thing. This is a popular gimmick. Censor, shut up with your mirror. You shush. I was like, this is a popular gimmick. This could help get me seen, right? I didn't really care too much about like the VTuber scene, and the VTuber scene didn't really exist as much as it does nowadays. But yeah, so I don't really like look or watch a ton of VTuber content. But nonetheless, I am a VTuber. Alas, I am a VTuber. Ugh, the 3,000 pounds of fat on her throat is so unbearable to listen to, damn. She cried before a few times over things, girl things, lol. Too much compassion for the world situations, real. Ended up having fan art of you and Shiro now? Wait, what? Did you make new fan art? I didn't know there was a based VTuber scene until like a month ago? Really? Well, yeah. I mean, I was looking at the base VTuber scene, I guess, and if you can call it that. I don't know. The problem is the Kirsha, yeah, quote based or real based. Because, like, Kirsha, well, maybe Powder, Kirsha, Revs' Des, and Straub, and some of those people are, like, quote based. The quote-based VTuber scene, not really, though. I don't know. But yeah, there are some, like, actual based. I would consider myself actual based, okay? She's chubby, I'm putting money on it. Okay, I bet. Yeah, I bet so, too. Based Kirsha is not fat. Nuh-uh, Kirsha. We saw Kirsha's hands, okay? Kirsha posted hands. We saw it. Clueless.
After that, because the legislative purpose is met.
We can use that as a pretense to throw them in jail.
Just think of every single person that spoke against me. Think about
Oh, okay. Here's the start. Just think about every single person who spoke against me. That's the start of it. You guys attacked me, but the enemy wants us dead. Therefore, you shouldn't have attacked me. You're weakening me before our enemy. You're weakening me before our mutual enemy. When you said Potter's hand, she thought she was 35. I'd be willing to bet she is. Anyway. She's basically, this is the start. She's saying, they attacked me. They shouldn't have attacked me because while we have petty differences, our enemy wants us dead.
that. Every single person that virtue signaled on me was on that list.
Every single person who virtue signaled against me is on a list?
Everyone.
Legislative purpose. So your legislative
there
purpose could be like, oh, well, we're wondering if
elementary school fight, real. Triggered.
That DHS can't do this, and this, so we're going to subpoena Christy Nome. Everybody
she reminisces about past relationships. That's why she cries, maybe.
Because the legislative purpose is
cringe.
We can use that as a pretense.
All right, she's going to continue. She's not even responding to the video anymore. She continues about her past stuff that just happened.
What I'm trying to do. It was basically a personal list of everyone that will never help ever.
It was a personal list of everyone that will never help ever. That doesn't even make sense with that doesn't even make sense with the shit she was saying a second ago. Beforehand, she was saying the people who backstab me, no, they are on our side. I'm not saying they're not on our side, but yada yada yada. Now she's saying they will never be helpful ever. I made a list of the people who said bad, who virtue signaled against me. They will never be of help. Show us I don't have a blacklist, a denialist. I deny the denialist. I'm a blacklist denialist.
Will never help ever. And if ever there was a chance, if ever there was a position in which like I had an advantage over them that I could wield to like sabotage them, then I would. That was basically my.
But Leaflet, they're on your side. It's us versus them. What do you mean you have a personal list of people who, if you have power over them, you would sabotage? What do you mean? It's us versus them. This is a fight for our lives, right? You said so yourself moments ago. The enemy are demons who want us dead, and you're having a petty difference? Tisk, tisk, tisk. What is this?
Rules of engagement. But I decided against it.
Rules of engagement, but I decided against it? Oh, is she saying she decided against the list? Is that what she means? She went on a psychotic bender before she said you have to listen to it, though? Yeah.
Is the logic here. If I'm wrong, show me where.
Well, sure, but then you are doing the Hunter Biden thing to them, right? Which was my position.
Just by the way you talk, I love it. I'm just being honest. Like I'm just, this is how I actually felt. I mean, I was like really upset. Like, to be honest, like I wasn't really so much upset at the people that were attacking me. Like the specific, like, you don't understand. Like the darkness didn't come from me being upset that people, you know, that the usual suspects were attacking me. Basically, think of it this way: I have a shield pointing forward, right?
But they stabbed me from behind. I didn't expect to be betrayed. I have a shield pointing forward. It's gonna. She's gonna call this like it's profound. Look, I have a shield pointing forward. I expected to be shot from the front, but the shots were coming from behind. They were back shots. I was throwing it back. No, sorry. She's done it before to people who wronged her, plotted revenge over the course of years to one person who waited to write up. Well, okay, yeah, I've seen that said. I don't know what the example is. Do you know who she gotten revenge on? She pretends like she's done this before. She's like, I have waited years. We haven't gotten there quite yet, but I know she said this. I will plot revenge for years and like eventually get my revenge. I will sit patiently. But who? Who did she do this to? Is she making it up? The darkness. Sure. Was she severely depressed because of this? I think she got super blackpilled and said she almost went scorched earth, remember? She's a tank, dies a cringe. Okay, I had to look up Kirsha and Powder's hands, and now I'm scared of VTuber hands. VTubers should never post face. They should never post hands. That's just, I feel like, I mean, it's fine. Okay, whatever. If you want to do it, it's your own prerogative. But I think that does ruin part of the whole mystique, the whole illusion, the whole idea of VTubing to begin with. I think it kind of ruins it. But, yeah. Don't know, man. I don't really care either. It's kind of stupid and cringe. Kinda, yeah. I mean, fuck me. Leaflet wears gloves and I still know she's chubby. Damn. Is there a pic of her chubby hands and gloves? I was leaning forward to brace for impact and then step ally came up behind me. I was leaning forward to brace for impact, but then I noticed I was stuck in the washing machine. That's when I noticed the enemy pushed me. The enemy pushed a washing machine in front of me, and I got stuck in it. And I said, help me, step ally, I'm stuck. And my ally wasn't there to help me. Something far more sinister happened. You can't really base an entire body on just hands, to be frank. I know, but it's fun to play with. Kirsha, well, here's the other thing. You can kind of hear jowls, right? You can kind of hear the jowls on Kirsha, I think. She shows her stuff on stream at the odd time. Yeah, true. Oh, there's an ad happening. There's an ad. Fuck. She isn't fat or chubby, not my Oshi. No. Not my Oshi. She's totally hot. That's why she had to become VTuber. Neko, I do not have jowls, okay? I was about to say, my jowls are not fat, is what I was about to say. And I corrected myself. I do not have jowls. Yeah, I'm going to take that to the bank. They are chubby. We're at war now. Uh-oh. Good luck. Thanks. Yeah. You are my mortal enemy now. We are mortal enemies. In this eternal war for our souls against demons, we are eternal enemies. And I'll put you on my list. And I'll check it twice. And I'm going to find out if you're naughty or nice. And then I'll wait until the end of the year. Once a year, I'll get my revenge. Thank you for the jail. Thank you for the sombrero. Thank you for the glorp, all from Leclerc. Thank you. I've been deported. Thank you. Thank you for the deportation. For deporting the illegal alien. All right, the ad's gone. We can continue.
And I'm very tanky from the front.
This is her calling herself fat. I'm very tanky from the front. Damn, girl. What are you going to do with all that tankiness up front? Damn.
Very, very tanky. I can like tank almost anything coming from the front.
I can tank almost anything coming from the front. Damn, did you see how many of those blanks she tanks coming from the front? Damn. She very tanky, though.
But people shooting me in the sides and the back, that really pissed me off. Like that's what actually sent me into the dark spiral. It wasn't. That's what sent me into the black pill. It was not attacks from the front. It was attacks from the side and the back that black pilled me. And
black pilled, more like back pilled. You won't be so smart when the Easter Bunny doesn't leave eggs under the tree on Christmas this Halloween. Fuck, you're right. What will I do? Never count your eggs before they hatch. Real. I take anything from the front, but back shots are something else. I can take on at least 5 men from the front, but from the sides and the back, I was not prepared. All right, don't clip that though. Shut up.
The thing is if you're a close friend of mine, if you're anywhere remotely like my friend, you know that I will do a lot of things that are not beneficial to me.
There are no clippers.
In order to help you. Because when I have friends, I want them to be in their best form as well. And if like I can guide them to like that, then I will do it, even if at expense to myself. And
Neko outed as Groiper gay? No, shut up. How dare you? Any clippers? Mod check. Since you're the clipper. No. Pretty sure I only watched Shirahiko and Rainho. Who's Rainho? Out of the VTubers? Rainho. Is it Rainho or is it like Rainhoe? Had a selfie posted and Shirahiko did cooking streams with a lower body, no face, and her look was expected. I see. That's fine. It's alright. Whatevs. Neko is a girl. She's not gay. Kappa. What the fuck? I'm not a girl. How dare you?
I just decided that I'm never helping people, like ever. Like anybody that's like not already my friend, I'm never helping them. And I was kind of going down that route.
I like the chat. This is why I hate commies. They betrayed me when I was once considered them friends. And now I promise to destroy their ideology out of spite. Weren't you already against commies, though? Weren't you already going to destroy their ideology? What do you mean, now I'm going to destroy their ideology out of spite? Also, they were your friend. Like, she's talking about people who are not, or she's talking about people who are friends, who she thought were allies, who, and okay. Let's make it clear what she's talking about. She's painting this like some sort of fucking heroic last stand battle against demons. You know what this really is? Is that on her Discord server, Harmful Opinions made a video about her Discord server and some weird shit that was happening on it, where it was previously 18 plus, then it was turned off of 18 plus, and it had hentai channels on it, or had like, I don't remember. There was something like, maybe it didn't have, I don't remember if it has like lewd imagery on it or something, but they had people who were minors on the server. They had a separate, I think they had a separate 18 plus channel that they supposedly verified if you're 18 plus to get into. Yeah, they had not safe for work content, but they also, and that was gated content, technically. Like, that was a section that only certain roles got into it. But Harmful Opinions' this video says, hey, it's kind of weird that you have a server that has minors and 18 plus. Even if you're not letting the minors get into the 18 plus content, let's pretend like you're vetting it fine. And I think part of the issue was they weren't vetting it fine. Yeah, it's like, are you 18 plus? Yes or no? Something akin to that. Like, they were not vetting it super hardcore. But let's pretend, even for the sake of argument, that they are vetting it. It's weird to have minors next to people who are like looking at lewd content on the same server. Yeah, any server that has not safe for work is immediately sus regardless of vetting. Yeah, and it's like, if you're going to have any content that is not safe for work, that server should also not allow minors just at all. By definition, it should not. And her server kind of had like, it had minors, and it had like a section in the same server that like you can kind of get into if you just said, yes, I'm an adult or something. I don't really know how they actually vetted it, and it probably wasn't good enough anyway. And the problem was, obviously this made her look bad. And then other people who were her friends, her allies, said, hey, this looks kind of bad. Why don't you fix it? Like, this looks bad, fix it. Simple as, right? Looks bad, fix it. Not complicated. Not like, I'm stabbing you from the back. No, just, oh, that's a bad look. I don't like that. Fix it. You know, hey, we're friends. I'm your ally, but this is not a good look. This makes me look bad by being associated with you, basically. And then I forget, she basically did not handle the situation right at all. Like, she didn't, like, I don't know, she flipped out, she called people betrayers and all this shit. Like, it's, her audience were attacking people who were just, like, saying, yeah, that is kind of weird. And then everyone's like, oh, they're commies or whatever. That's my understanding, is it kind of just immediately did the us versus them. If you don't support our server having a lewd channel and also having minors on the same server, then you are a commie. It's us versus them. You are a demon. You stabbed me in the back. It's like, you could just say, I fucked up. I wasn't, like, she could have just said, hey, I don't usually, like, moderate my server, but I will step in and make sure this changes. I usually do a hands-off approach, but I'll step in and make sure it changes. Sure, that is a bad look. You're right. Simple. Problem solved. But that's not what she did. Maybe she shouldn't keep those people as friends because there's a few of them I'm aware of she spoke about before. She's insisting on them remaining friends in spite of the differences. So here's the truth. Leaflet is her own enemy. She's behind the mask of consideration and compassion for others. She can't bring herself to stand on firm ground to cut out two-faced, deceitful people. Will eventually turn on them or abandon them. But that sounds like, but even that sounds like a lot of like that's like building the situation up to like more than it really was. It's like, if I'm to dumb it down, it's like, really, it was just, all right, the situation, as dumbed down, as summarized as possible is, oh, bruh. Okay, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. Is it Amka VT? Thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. Thank you. I hit my goal of 350 followers, nice. Today was a lot of people came by today, it's awesome. Thank you, much appreciated. You said, I'm my own enemy, but it's everyone else's fault when I don't get my way. It's not my responsibility. It's your fault, your problem. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Why? What is the point? Why do you even need that? Just go to... Yeah, it's like... Okay, so really, at the end of the day, you can boil down the situation to she had a server that allowed people who were not 18. At the same time, the same server... I'm not even going to say that they were able to get to it. I'm just going to say the same server had 18 plus content in a gated off channel. Harmful Opinions made a video saying this is weird. Some of her friends said, yeah, that is kind of weird. What's your comment, Leaflet? And she refused to comment. She said, like, no, this is content made by leftists. These are Hassan fans that are attacking me. It's us versus them. I'm not going to respond to this criticism. It's like, she made this a bigger problem than it was. It was a small thing. It was like, hey, you could fix this very fast. And then she turned it into a bigger problem. And now she's like doing like this, no, this was a grand battle against demons. I was being stabbed from the side and the back. I expect to be stabbed in the front. These people are on my blacklist who I will get revenge on years from now. And like, they will betray me. I listed them as people who would never be useful. If I ever have power over them, I'll sabotage them. It's like, you're doing all this when you could have just said, hey, we could have said two things. We're taking away the 18 plus content. There's now no longer 18 plus content. That would have been fine. You could have also just said, we're now removing all minors from the server. That also would have been fine. You could have done both. That would have been fine. There was multiple actions. There's multiple pathways that could have been taken. That would have been fine. I don't know. Instead, this weird like moral grandstanding and like us versus them mentality and like war painting and this like DPS and healer and tank mentality and all this, like, it's all weird flowery language for something that was really a very simple thing. I don't know. I don't get it. She took it that way. If I'm not mistaken, she used the term Quango. Yeah, the Quangos term is so... I hate the term so much. Quango. Quango, Quango, Quango. Quango, Quango, Quango. I don't want to leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Why Quango? What the fuck? Stop saying Quango. It's so bad. I hate Quango so much. It does sound so cringe. Yeah, it's like, just say... just say leftist. Just say... Jewish person, just say Muslim, just say atheist, just say person you don't like. I don't know. Even demon's better than that. The Quango. I don't know. Do you like playing with bongos? Like what? Why Quango? Quango bongo mongo. I don't know. I don't like it. It's lame. Level 1 Quango. No, level 10 Quango tomorrow, okay? It's like the black quagmire, quag dingle. What the fuck? I never heard of this, but yeah, sure. Quag dingo, actually. Yeah, it kind of sounds like that. I don't know where this originated. Honestly, hey, if you can find it. I can't find it. I looked at like Know Your Meme. I tried to look at Urban Dictionary. I don't know who made the modern incarnation of Quango popular. I know there's a, here, I'll find it. There's a definition for it that I've seen. Search it. Never mind. All right. But like Quango definition, right? It stands for quasi-autonomous non-government organization. It's a British term for a public body that operates independently of the government, but is financed and appointed by it. So it's a non-government organization. It's not government, but it is financed and appointed by the government to do governmental things, right? It's a British term from the Restore Britain guy. Gotcha. Yeah, NGO is a lot easier. You just say NGO. I guess the difference is, like, there's a lot of NGOs that don't do things that are government, like, they're not carrying out official duties. A Quango, at least the way it was originally used, was a non-government entity, non-government organization, but was carrying out government duties, government, like, obligations, because they were being funded and they got appointed. They got appointed by the government to do this. So the government's like, hey, you're not government, but we're the government. We say you have this power to enforce this for us. Basically, yeah, we'll give you money to enforce this for us. You are going to act on behalf of the government, even though you were not government. Fake charities and orgs gathering pity points or engage in nefarious shit. Yeah, that's true. And the problem is the modern iteration of the word is just become a derogatory term. It's just derogatory term for leftists now. That's it. It's just become derogatory term for leftist. And it's dumb. It's like, why? Why even just say leftist then? Just say liberal. Why do you need Quango? It's a dumb, I don't know, I hate it. But yeah, it's irritating and they love to use it. It's like you can 100% spot. You can spot the leaflet / Kirsha circle, like, and there's the others and Refs' desk. You can spot that circle by if they unironically use the word Quango to describe their enemies. Because Quango puts them in the box of NGO useful idiots. Yeah, but why? Who cares? You don't need that. Not everyone's a Quango. Quango is like, it has a meaning, and now you're bastardizing it to mean basically anyone you disagree with. It's been sent. What? Promo. Who's Maxwell Jacob Friedman? The promo work. I don't know who you're talking about. True. Not everyone's a F-I. Wait. Not everyone's a F. I can't say it. A baguette. I gotcha. I am a fan. I'm not going to cut in the middle to look at something else. I said maybe I'll look at it after the stream. Or maybe at the end. I don't know. Or an end. Damn. Maybe after this react, I'll look at it. But I'm not going to cut in the middle of this react to look at a different react. That's weird. Gaming was promised to us 3,000 years ago. It was.
And I was like,
Anyway, so long story short, remember that this was just, hey, here's a video saying, hey, you have a server that has minors in it. You also have gated, not safe for work content. That's weird. That was what happened. And then she had people who she liked and supported or that she thought were friends who said, oh yeah, that is kind of weird. Are you going to do something about that? And then she decided, okay, you and I are mortal enemies now.
I was like, because of like what you did to me, if I ever am in possession of like, if I'm ever in possession of like the means to your destruction, I will fucking use it to the fullest extent. And that's kind of the darkness I was in. And then I realized that that doesn't actually get
darkness
me what I want. It
imprisoning me.
The death spiral for our own side. So I realized that by
Yo, what up, Ox? More drama? Yeah, this is about the leaflet drama, which, I mean, is kind of old, but Leaflet's recently been talking about it. The drama. The dankness. Crawling in my skin. Right? True. Thank you. Thank you for the claps. Thank you. Werewolf meme? Yeah, right. This banana will not peel. Bro.
doing that, I'm losing the
doing that, I'm losing the
me what I want. It only furthers the death spiral for our own side. So
if you were like, hey Leaflet, I watched a harmful video and I thought it was weird, I kind of agree with them that it's a little weird that your server has minors and this other like not safe for content, even if it's gated. That's kind of weird, right? You're helping my mortal enemies. You know what'd she say?
Realize that by doing that, I'm losing the game. So the death spiral for our own side.
It's the death. If you do that, it's the death spiral for our own side.
So I realized that by doing that, I'm losing the game. So I decided against it.
Oh, god damn it, I lost the game. By doing that or losing the game, and I just lost the game. Who is this, though? Blue hair tuber N+1? Yeah, well, this is Leaflet, the slime girl, who is a pretty big, like, right-leaning VTuber. Pretty big. Sizable, very sizable. Damn, I lost 2? Yeah, I'm sorry. I lost. She made me lose the game. I was thinking about the Jordan Peterson philosophy of having a sword being dangerous, but keeping it sheathed. He says it's better, but sorry, Neko, don't let us distract you. That's okay. Well, yeah, I do keep getting distracted. It's true. But yeah, that's basically.
I threw it away.
I don't know what we disagree on.
So.
And when he describes the Hunter Biden thing, that's what he's describing. Fabricating investigations to lock these people up. That's crazy.
But you're not, but they are doing things.
Well,
oh, well.
Did any of them apologize to you? No. I didn't.
Did any of them apologize to you? No.
Ask any of them to. They didn't even know I was mad at them.
You didn't ask them to. They didn't even know you were mad. So they said, hey, I watched a harmful video and that looks kind of weird, right? That's a little strange. Are you going to change the server or do anything about that or what? And she didn't say she was mad. She didn't ask them for an apology. She didn't indicate any of this. She just, they betrayed me. This is the death spiral that makes us lose. You are forever my mortal enemy. I will go scorched earth on you. I will get my revenge. Years from now, I will bide my time. Wait and see. She was seething behind the scenes.
None of them even know that I'm mad
reads it anyway, yeah.
We're wondering if...
Or I was mad at them, rather. I'm not really mad at them anymore, but they don't even know. They don't even know, but I knew. Like, I was not happy with them, is what I'll say. But, it's a lot of people that, like, you guys would all know.
There should be this.
I mean, it's like, basically, it sounds like she thinks she's infallible. If you question her, then you are an enemy. It's as simple as, I keep saying simple as, but it's as simple as, if someone brings up something they think is wrong, something you've done that's wrong, do you take into account? You can say, hey, I don't agree, but yeah, thanks for bringing that up. You know, I don't intend to do anything about that. I disagree that it's a problem. You could say that, but instead she's like, they're a mortal enemy. They've wronged me. This is the death spiral for our side. Because they questioned something you did? Because they didn't like the way your Discord server was set up? They thought it was weird that it had minors and not safe for work content in the same server? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Neko, I have two serious, important life on alarm, career-threatening questions for you. Are you ready? I guess, but I'm trying to react here. Are you threatening my life? Are you threatening my career? She's not dark. She's just full of piss and vinegar. Channeling anger, turning it into a strength of character is the point. Learning from it, but who does that? She's full of piss and vinegar? I don't know. Do you think Destiny is based? No. I don't like Destiny. Well, she was. She was full of piss and vinegar? Did she go to the bathroom? Based on what? She has purpose. I thought the whole thing is it's the same purpose, though. She has purpose now. The whole thing is it's the same purpose as before. It's just that now she feels more battle hardened, I guess. She feels like beforehand she was naive, and now she's awakened to the reality that she may see betrayal. Like, I think that's her point. Now, between the three evils, who would you play Yu-Gi-Oh with? Vaush, Hassan, or Destiny? It's a weird question, but I would play Yu-Gi-Oh with Hassan, I guess, because he's the biggest one. That would get me the most attention. Destiny's a big person, but like not literally. He's a short person, but he, like, in terms of like online presence, he's not as big as he used to be. Vaush also was at one point kind of big, but not really that big in comparison. Also, he's like some weird, like, into some weird lolly horse stuff, you know, that folder he had. Hassan, I mean, he shocked his dog, and he has like weird, like, pro-Palestine beliefs and stuff, and you know, it's like, out of the three of them, I think Hassan's the most normal. And that's sad. That's saying something. But either way, just from purely a numbers game, I would play Yu-Gi-Oh with Hassan. Neko pout, tea time, women. Women, right? This is the kind of structure I'm referring to. I see. This is the kind of structure I'm referring to. Anyway, let's let her talk. Let's let her finish.
Thing put into law that DHS.
I didn't tell them. I never do. Did you ever watch my revenge videos? I never like when I go for revenge, I'm like, I will wait years. I will wait years.
Oh shit! She's gonna wait
I'm
years.
That person. RP Jeep, thank you for this. Thank you so much. Like, if you ever watch like the videos where I talk about the times I've gotten revenge on them, I'm that person to just quietly sit there and like wait until I have every card, and then I use it. I use it at like the time where like
she's gonna bring up Exodia. I know.
Basically,
I've heard it.
I don't fuck around like with like, you know, I don't fuck around with like playing games or anything like that. Like I wait until I have Exodia, and then I use it.
Yeah.
Can't do this, this, and this, so we're going to subpoena Christy Gnome, everybody that's all underneath them, and then they can basically do whatever they want after that because the.
I will say it was not Kirsha. If that's what you're wondering, it was not. Kirsha was actually very nice to me. I will say, she was one of the few people that was actually like looking out for me in that time. She was really nice. So I will say that.
The chat. This is why Christianity as a whole is weak. Wow. Why? Because they. Why is Christianity as a whole weak? Why?
Kirsha was definitely not that.
The purpose. So your legislative purpose could be like, oh, well, we're wondering if there should be this thing put into law that DHS can't do this, and this. We're wondering if there should be.
It's not healthy to hold grudges for so long. Oh no, I know. Like I said before, like in regards to the revenge videos, I said before that it's not good. That's very bad. You don't
turn the other cheek. No, not that cheek.
And like after the last time, I said I wouldn't do it again. I told all my friends, like, I'd never do this again. Like, this is really bad. Like, it kind of darkens your soul, you know, a little bit. So I said, I said, you know, it darkens your soul gem, basically. And I said, I don't want to do it again. But then when the thing happened, you know, all of the drama happened, and I saw how people were, it made me want to again. Like, it kind of reawoken, like little bubbles of like darkness, you know, like bubbling up and like into my mind.
Little bubbles.
And
the little bubbles were awakening. It almost awakened her dark soul, her black soul gem. Elder Scrolls mentioned. Leaflet filled a dark soul gem. Oh my god.
It took
she
hold
tweaking?
of me. It
yeah.
really did.
Yeah, she tweaking.
I was like entranced, you know? It's like, you ever watch Madoka when like Sayaka like turned off her pain limiter and
Again, another fucking pop culture reference. You ever? I don't even know what she's referencing here. You ever watch Monaco where Sanako turned off her pain limiter? What the fuck's what? The only thing I can think of is fucking Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, where he's like, turn off my pain inhibitors. I'm gonna go full on, right? That's based. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Some anime shit, probably. She was in a trance. Uh-oh. She confirmed it. Confirmed.
she was just going kind of crazy. I was kind of like that, basically, for like a while. And luckily, I have good friends that like brought me back out of it.
Hmm.
And like God too. Like, dude.
Like, dude, God.
I'm getting a little bit emotional. Hold on.
Oh no, she's getting emotional.
So
Powder's on the
around that
list.
a video showed up in my feed. This
People-
is actually a true story.
People are theorizing Powder's on the list. You're back. Welcome back. Not like this, yeah. It's still here. No. Oh, well. I dropped something. It's okay.
A video showed up in my feed that was unrelated to anything I've watched before. And I was like, what the fuck is this, right? And I was like, where did this video come from? Like, this isn't like in my algorithm typically. And I watched it, and it was like about... It was a video about highly emotional people and how highly emotional people handle situations.
Is she a highly emotional person?
And
will she admit?
I was like watching it, and it was like, yeah, and it gets to this point, and then the highly emotional person pops, and then like this is like the result of it. And like it kind of helped me a lot.
Who the fuck is Leaf It?
It helped me like pull back a little bit. And then my friends like talked to me, and like it fixed a lot of it for me. And it's the combination of like both.
Yo,
that got
Syphilis,
me,
what up? Welcome.
Like,
Where's
to,
Crimson
like, a level
Desert?
in
I
which
don't own it. Should I? Should I play it?
have a lot more HP, basically. It's like I have like armor on all sides now compared to before.
Now she has butt armor.
Again,
Hey, mate, it's a cozy game, in my opinion. I see. I heard, like, I know people playing it, and I consider it sounds cool, but, you know, I don't have it yet. You saw Powder defending Leaflet on the timeline. I don't know if there's anything breaking on it. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Hi, Heart. Yeah, hi. Oh, God, this pedo. Allegedly. Neko, seriously, get to the games. You're gonna whine. There isn't enough time again. I guarantee I'll play games. Okay, I'm guaranteeing you I'll play games. I'll play at least one level of Star Wars. At least one level of Star Wars. As someone who suffered from mild psychopathy, not what you think. I think she's lying because she wasn't brought up with neglect or anything. I doubt had traumas that lead to it. Are you sure? How do you know she's not brought up with neglect though? Like how much? I mean, I think you know more about her than I do, but. She wasn't beaten with bats or anything. Well, okay, but there's emotional neglect, right? It's not all physical. But I don't know. I can't guarantee she wasn't brought up with neglect to some degree, or at least perceived neglect. You could have the best parents in the world, but a child can still grow up with quote-unquote trauma because they perceived neglect. There's always time for games. True. I'm still here just falling asleep. Gotcha. All right. Thank you for still being here, Tailgater. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Good job. You were neglected, X-Ban? Nah.
again, thank you for the bits. Thank you.
Or was he? I don't know.
Corrodes your soul core. Glad you're still in one piece. Dude, I almost became a fiend.
I almost became a fiend. I was fiending.
And thank you again for all the subs, you guys. Sorry, I'm getting...
Whoa. She grew. She crying.
Thank you. I hate making accounts for the 1,000 kicks. Thank you. But I was just so mad because it's like...
She was raised by a Quango and traumatized. Real. She would probably agree with that, honestly. Pretty bad, but I'm healed. Well, that's good. All right. I didn't know, but that's good. I'm glad you're healed. You're doing better now. Her model's doing the funny. Yeah, she's moving around. The camera's losing tracking. Boo-hoo, homie. Sad face. Sag. Everyone put sads in it. You gotta be sad too, okay? Sag. I think she needs a big hug. Probably. Her mom's a very nice person, though. I don't know, man. I don't know. You say this, but I don't know. You know, at least you've seen enough that's convinced you. I haven't seen anything about her mom. Like, even in all these videos, I haven't seen anything about her mom. She's tweaking. She's fiending.
Like, I help people all the time, and it's like, it's just everyone felt fake. You know, like everyone felt so fucking fake. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like,
happy music.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. And it's like you said, like
everyone's so fake. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Like the switch. Like, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The damn timing, right? The happy music. That just back to business real quick. Damn fakers. You don't know? Oh, no idea? I see. I hear so many horror stories about people's nice and cool moms. Yeah. I don't know. The subs notification for every fucking sub is annoying. I just ignore as I have a notification for every sub too.
It affected me, like the stuff that the other people were saying.
Okay, look, it's annoying. It's annoying when you're someone that big and you get notifications like all fucking day. Okay. If you're someone who gets notifications all day, they have to be more minimal, right? They have to be less annoying. Bro. See, exactly that. But that was just the water. Thank you for the water, Syphilis. But yeah, if it's someone like me who, you know, a sub is pretty huge in the sense that it doesn't happen every day, it doesn't happen every stream, that's different, okay? It's different. Like times 10 or times 20 or more, never mind fucking 100 or 50, yeah, right? Was she fake crying? Bruh. See? Exactly. See, like, it's okay for me, alright? Yo, thank you very much, Syphilis. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you for the additional 5, because you've already given me 5 gifted subs last, like, 2 streams ago. But damn, Based, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. We got a gift sub to Tralu, Bloody Hippos, Lonely Healer, Sky Has a Cat, and the Dawn of Everything. Thank you very much for all the gifted subs. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Get a lower this Groiper, right? 5 is all you get. That's all right. 5 is plenty. I didn't even expect 5. You know, anything is, anything you give is appreciated. You know, I didn't expect any, so thank you. Based. You know, I don't know. Like Tim does that like thing that he started doing ironically, which was what did it say? Everyone what is it? The guns, you know, the fucking harmful gat. Do I have to have some like everyone spam this emo? I don't know. I don't have anything for that yet. But thank you. Wink. Thanks. Thank you. Winky face. You're starting to feel bad for her? Yeah, the harmful gat. There you go. Get. Waivers. Do not spam trans pride. Do not spam waiver set. No, I take it back. I don't need a thing anymore. I take it back. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna look back at the video now. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see anything.
The people who were after me, and all of the leftists, like none of them affected me. I was like,
no, not that one, right?
I was like 100% fine. It was like all the other people that.
Trans pride, stop, cease. Is it gonna do it again?
It's really fucking annoying.
The sub sound, right? The flag. Whoa.
That being said,
that was the sound of her growing. Did you see that? She grew in size. Her body grew 3 sizes that day. Look at this. Wait. The sound though.
That being said, you're all at negative rep. You know who you are. You're all at negative rep. But I'm.
You know who you are. You're all negative rep. I'm negative repping you right now. I'm doing a -1 tier rep right now. How do you feel? Her, right? Yeah. Oh my god, my texts aren't going through. They are. They're just on YouTube. I don't have my. Look. I'm lazy. I keep saying I'm going to combine the chats. I haven't combined the chats yet. It's still on. It's coming soon. Maybe even tomorrow. You know, if I don't have it, you can say I'm dumb. Okay, you can say dumbass little neck. If tomorrow I don't have it, but I'm gonna try and get the chats combined. I just keep putting it off. That was the sound of her shitting herself. Damn. Did not respond to me calling you a pussy. What? I didn't see you. No, I think that's probably getting censored by YouTube. YouTube has like this like auto mod.
Spantherman one underscore X cheered.
The fuck?
X 1499.
The fuck? Oh my god! Did you mean to do that much? What the fuck? Thank you very much. Jeez. Why the what? Excuse me. What? What you did $14.99 and then you did one that was just one? Shouldn't it have been combined into like 1,500? Was that a mistype? But thank you very much, Band of Man. Appreciate the. It looks like a total of 1,500 bits. That's insane. Thank you. And those, you didn't intend to do that. Which part of it though? Like, was that one too many zeros here? 1488 plus 12. Is that what he meant? I don't know. What did he mean by this? Do you want me to? I don't know if I can like. If you didn't mean to do that, DM me and I can try to look for I can try and look for a way to refund it. If you didn't, I don't know. See if you meant to send a total of 1,500, that's cool and I very much appreciate it. But if you didn't mean to send it, I can refund it. You know. I just did it for the sake of it. Don't worry about it. All right. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Like I said, I don't expect anything. You know, most days I go and stream for the love of the game. But, you know, anything you send me is extremely appreciated. Once again, thank you, Sithless, for the 5 gifted subs. And Band of Man, that's insane amount of bits. It's the most bits I've ever seen gifted at once for me. So thank you. I appreciate it. New record. Thank you. Insane. Is there a message? Normally people put a message on those. You know, it could have been read by TTS or something, but I'm surprised. Thank you. Band of Man just did it for the love of the game too, I guess.
At least I'm not gonna go for you or anything like that. But you're still at negative rep.
Insane Band of Man.
This thing put into law that DHS can't. What you have to say is that you're subpoenaing them over legislative purpose. So your legislative purpose could be like, oh, well.
We'll have to agree to disagree on what?
Whoa. She getting mad at her chat. Someone in her chat said, guess we'll have to disagree. And she, on what? Is she about to add another name to the list? Watch out, you'll be next on the list. She's looking at chat right now. Look at her. Those are the eyes of a demon. She's looking at adding another name to the list. Oh, what do we disagree on? Level 1 trans girl, nuh-uh. Cease. No, you. Neko's lying. He just loves ILS. What is ILS? Quango spotted, right? So you could probably look, unironically, if you took the image of her looking like this and then you threw the text above it, just the text above it, Quango spotted. Her fans would like that. Kill. Israeli new shekel. Is that really what that is? I see. I do it for the shekels, of course. You caught me. Leaflet's coming for you. Watch out. Oh, sniff.
I don't like crying on stream.
Wait, who was it telling me to watch? Was it you, Tailgater, or was it I think Tailgater was telling me to watch the Randy Orton thing, right? Someone in her chat said, I take the Randy Orton approach. I hear these voices in my head. Uh-oh. What's a Quango? I took a week off the internet and fell behind. Well, I did go into the definition, but Quango it originally started as a UK term, which it stands for quasi quasi autonomous? No, wait, quasi fuck. What was it? Quango was, God damn it, do I gotta look it up again? I knew it I literally just read it like not too long ago. Quango. It means, no, that's not what it meant. Okay, now it's derogatory. It's just basically quasi NGO. It's a why is nobody giving me the actual fucking acronym? Bruh. Acronym. Okay, originally it started out to mean a quasi... Oh, it was autonomous. I had the right word. Quasi-autonomous, non-government organization. You know, NGO, non-government organization. So it was a British term for a public body or organization, you know, that's not government, but it's appointed by the government to do some sort of thing, you know. It's financed and appointed by the government. It's basically just a new term for NGO. Choo choo. Wait, I didn't open the hype train thing. Yeah, is that the new emote? The heart? The screaming heart? That's a good one. Nice. Love, love, love. Okay, that's actually one I'll probably use. Based. Hold on, let me I'll open the hype chest for chat here. Share. Choo choo. There you go. Choo choo, motherfucker. But yeah, it's a term for basically it's a term for NGOs that do stuff for the government but aren't the government. That's about it. And Leaflet and her circle and people in Leaflet's circle and around it have started to use it just to mean like leftist. It's become their term for just liberal, basically. So they just use it as a derogatory term for the left. Oh, you're a Quango. You're a Quango. I hate the Quangos, you know? Like a Palestinian action or something, kinda. Like a fake and gay charity, kinda. It's not really widely... I don't see it widely used except in her circles. Like in the people, like in the Kirsha, Leaflet, Powder, Rev says Des, that circle of like kind of kosher right-wing VTubers, they seem like their fans tend to use that word more than anyone else. I think it's only them. I don't think it's really a big thing. I really had Quangos or whatever. I see. You have Quangos? Quasimodo? Maybe. We must solve the Q question. Real. Real and true. What? Play the video. Arigato.
Thank you, Gan. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Gan. And Shigo, thank you. Thank you for the 5.
So casual. You see how, okay, take how I thanked you for those 5 gifted subs and look at her. She went, oh, hey, thank you for the 5. Done. That's it, done. That's your thanks. She just, oh, thank you for the 5. Moved on. Does your mouse have a double click issue going on? No, I'm pressing the space bar, and the space bar is like whatever I last clicked on. Like if I clicked on the full screen, if I have space, it's gonna press that button again. But I want to hit space to like stop and start the video. Like I want to do this. So I'm just messing up based on what I clicked on last.
It's just being black.
F works.
It's so bad. Like, dude, it's so bad. Like it's terrible.
I thought she just said being black is terrible, but she meant black pilled.
You know, like it's not good. Like all my friends can tell like, something was fucked up with me. You know.
Gotcha. Stop. Are those follows or subs?
Oh my god. Thank you, Barrel of Mercy. Thank you for that 10,000 kicks. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. That's like a lot. Thank you.
Oh, I gotta turn on my kick monetization. I keep forgetting.
You never walked that path, but you understand. I've like...
More crying.
I've just put up with I've put up with so many people that like...
I need to do a crying video.
Help them, and then just the moment that it became convenient for them, they fucking stabbed me in the back. I've put guys like the amount of people
Whoa, she grew again. You need to do a crying video apologizing for something that didn't happen, but never fully explain it. That would be pretty funny. You know, honestly, more people need to do that. Like if Tim kind of did that, kinda. If more people if Tim made a video, basically apologize, this is what Tim should do. Honestly, Tim should do a public apology video that just says, like, title it something like "I'm sorry" and like do it straight face the entire time. Make an actual like straight faced apology video apologizing for JebCon. And then these people will pick it up. They will run with it. Yeah, it's all come out. I can't hide it anymore. I'm sorry. I must apologize for what I've done. Make it all seem legit. And then all these people who hate harmful opinions will take it up 100%. I'm so sorry for what I've done. Don't be specific at all. That would be pretty funny.
Holy fuck. Like, bro, like, and that's why I don't hang out with anybody. But if you're wondering, like, why I'm so antisocial, why I don't want to talk to anybody, it's because I don't trust anybody. That's why. You know, like, I just don't trust. I don't trust anyone. It's like, I don't know.
Censor. This ruins Tim's stream for me. Censor. We're ruining Tim's stream tomorrow because Tim's going to cover this and we already saw all of it. Sithless too. We're seeing it.
I did take note of it. Like, this was Rana. Rana was a good influence on me. Rana told me, like, you know, like, I know you feel that way, Leaf, and like,
you did say that. True.
Like,
you warned
all of
it.
That fucking
you warned
hate
me.
That you have, which I had a lot of, to be honest.
Did I ever see you in Tim's chat? I'm there a lot. Like, I mean, there's some streams I miss, but very often I'm there. So I'm in the Twitch chat. I don't know if you're like in YouTube chat or something, but you probably would have seen me, I would think.
Cornflake Kane, thank you so much for the. Oh my god, thank you for the 10,000.
I don't remember where you came to my stream from,
I'm so
though.
Sorry, I'm not trying to get money from you guys.
I think it was Tim chat.
But Rana.
Yeah.
Thank you for the generosity. Thank you. Rana was like, Leaf, like, listen.
You're too busy for Tim times. Yeah, me too. Sometimes I gotta be
like,
bad boy
didn't,
sometimes.
Like, tell me, like, you know, I get that you're mad. Like, she wasn't like, oh, this is bad and like it's very, very bad of you, Leaflet. Like, she didn't do that to me because she's like a good friend. Rana basically said, like,
Darkstar,
Leaf,
Demon
Guy. If you're gonna
Guy's
go down
funny.
this path and you're gonna go like full fucking warpath.
Wait, who's Darkstar Demon Guy?
Then at least also remember all of the people that were good to you. All the people that are good to you. Remember them.
Oh, you mean WPC?
Remember them, and at least,
Dark
like,
Evil
you know,
Gamer Warlord, whatever.
Help them equal to the
He
amount
is
of destruction that you're gonna cause. And I was like, you're right. And so, like, because of that, I remembered everybody that actually was nice to me. And like,
Dane
you don't really
Bramage.
know who you are.
Damn.
Or maybe you do, but I'll remember it. Oh well.
I do miss WPC, and I hate the glass tapping fig. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. It does ruin it. I feel like Tim also has been getting. Tim seems to be getting the urge to watch more WPC. He was playing the WPC rap, you know, and I think he wants to cover it again, but he's waiting. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want it to lead more to more glass tapping.
I promise. Anyway. No, I'll take a break. I'm sorry.
Oh. I was just ears blasted with a break. Wait, this is her. Let's see her break screen. I'm curious. What?
Ice cold. But it feels so warm.
The fuck?
Yeah. It's time to go home.
What does it say?
Remember them, and
Oh,
at least,
fuck.
like, you know, and so, like, really.
But it feels so warm.
Leaflet featuring the Go Back. For a second, I read the Go Back Boys. The Go Back Boys. One Last Flight. Beep Boop Wea Boop 3. Angel's Sword Studios. This is gonna be an AI song, right? Wait, what? Oh yeah. I'm so serious, guys. Nah, anyway. Yeah. It's good stuff. Leaflet said, "You're cool. Don't come to school tomorrow." But then her friend talked her down from doing it. That's basically what it sounds like, honestly. Her breaks last for like an hour or longer. Damn. That's insane. Oh, how does she... Well, her VOD's like 6 hours long. She takes like an hour break. This is like... She's near the end of her stream, though. It can't be that long. Let's see. Her AI videos on break are really funny. Have you never seen... I've never seen them, yeah. I have no idea. But I was considering making some... Or trying to make some of my own. I was thinking of making like some AI music for like the intro screen and the break screen. But yeah. Game time very soon. Very soon we'll do game. Very soon.
Yeah.
Watch them if I ever get a chance. I'll have to try or look. One of these days. Wait, this is how it's. This is not a real person, right? Wait, is this fucking Justin Timberlake? This is just AI music. I know. Neko, immigrations, etc. is funny. Gotcha. AI music video. All right. I see. The Bone Zone. Who are these people dancing though?
Hey kid, you look confused. Let me tell you what I do.
You're a shiny badge, but what are you for?
The Bone Zone shit, gay as fuck. I see.
One big job is making sure the laws of the border are enforced.
So if someone sneaks,
Always right. Just be kind.
Just be kind. Eh.
That's
Oh,
how.
oh.
And that person, it was scary with the name.
She took a. Remember, she took a cry break. So she'll come back. We'll see how she feels when she comes back. What? Go. Oh, is that the end of it? What? F, just me, guys? Wait, what?
Yeah.
No, we're good.
Wait, there's a person with the name Hazel Nutella. Wait, is that real? Thank you, Kairagi for the 500. Embrace the hate, isolate it, then wield it against the demonic. P.S. Never joined in the place put towards taking my name off the leaf list. You're not on the leaf list. But
the leaf list. Is this like the Epstein list?
Man, you want to know the thing that like kind of made me emotional there? It was that it was like scary. You know, like it's.
Bandaman, are you back? You're good now? All right. Yeah. I don't think it dropped for anyone else. I think it was just you, unfortunately. But glad you're back. Welcome back.
Like, how do I explain it? It was scary, like how close I was to being like such a destructive force to our own side.
It's scary. Oh, what was she gonna do? This is literally, some of you guys are cool. Don't come to school tomorrow thing. It's scary how destructive of a force I might have been for our own side.
Like the idea that like that could have been me, it was like really scary.
Wait, Clergy donoed her? Wait, did he? Wait, is that someone on your chat? Clergy, hold on.
With the name Hazel Nutella. Is that real?
Let's see.
Thank you,
Our
Kairagi for the 5.
Kairagi. Hold on. Fuck. How do I go back? I just wanted to go a little bit back.
It was scary, like how close I was to being like such a destructive force to our own side.
Black
like,
Wolf.
The idea that like that could have been me, it was like really scary. You know, like you ever see like in anime when they mind control?
Again, you ever see like in anime? Every time she's trying to describe something, she's like, you ever see like in anime?
Like somebody in the party and that person ends up like hurting people on their own side and then they like snap out of it and then they feel terrible. That's kind of like, I was almost that. Shaltier, exactly. Dude, I was almost Shaltier, exactly. Black, thank you so much, thank you. Oh my god, that's actually so perfect, Rex. That's actually so perfect, Shaltier. I was almost
I don't know who the hell it is. What the fuck are they talking about? I thought Israel got leafed for a second. Isn't she's on Trump's side. She's on Israel and Trump's side. Clergy is a leaflet simp. Did you see him in chat? I didn't see him. I'm looking. I'm not seeing the name. Hold on.
Thank you, Black Wolf, for the 100. Thank you.
I mean, you don't have to ban them, but you can just try and like ban them and watch Leaflet too.
It wouldn't have helped anything, you know.
It's fine.
It wouldn't have helped anything. It would just like hurt everything.
Shout from Overlord. I see.
And the thing that pisses me off, dude, like let me tell you what pisses me off the most, right? About this. That's exactly what they fucking wanted. Like if you think about it, that's exactly what the other side wants.
I guess I missed it.
Because they can't win. Like they can't win in the long term.
Divide and
conquer. As long as we get out of our own way, they can't win. Because they can't fucking make anything. Everything they make sucks ass.
You're never gonna fight Tavian? Oh my god, spoilers! Is that what you wanted to see?
Like if we can just starve them out, then we win.
I promise I'll do at least one level. No matter how late it goes, I'm promising at least one level of Star Wars, okay? Because I have to keep my promise that I'll play some sort of Star Wars today. 3 damn reacty hours. You're never gonna fight Tavian, right? Hey, how much Neko loves reacties. I'm sorry.
But we're like so fucking retarded.
Blame
like,
censor. Censor's fault.
You know, like I don't know. They are adept at like what they do.
Adept. They are adept
turn against each other.
You mean adept?
That's how they win.
I never saw the Kalergi guy on the chat, but you can ask him. You know, next time you stream, just ask him. Hey, were you in Leaflet chat? Just wondering.
Leaf is the best far right VTuber. I'm not even far right.
All right, now I think she's just pity partying now. Is there anything even worth? Is there any more like juice to squeeze out of this?
They're free. Well, what are the reasons? They're like the catalyst for me, like actually getting out of that entire thing, and like giving me the insight that I need to be more effective. Because I have a lot of problems, like just with depression and all these other things.
No shit.
Like I've been depressed like almost my whole life, and it's gone now. Like that's fucking insane. Like to me, like thinking about it, like the shift there is crazy. You know, like I can't even begin to like describe like how different it is.
Well, I've given bits before a few times, Leaflet sending messages and shit. Yeah, I don't care if anyone in chat likes Leaflet, that's fine. You don't have to like. It's okay. I will allow you to like things. No, I'm not gonna like. I don't know, ban or try and get rid of anyone who has like differing opinions. I'll just voice my opinion louder. No, no, but it's fine. It's fine. If you like someone I'm watching, that's okay. It's no worries. It's gone. I don't know. I see. One level can be done in 5 minutes. Some are that short. It's like watching. Okay, I promise like roughly half an hour, which is usually how long it takes me to do one level. Okay. Okay. Perform one action Fallout 4 every day till I beat the game. Like those shorts. I've never seen those. I've given bits before a few times to Leaflet sending message and shit. Gotcha. It's okay. They're going on the Kairu list. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Depression stop once money starts pouring in. Yeah, what weird timing on that.
But like I would have never got there if they didn't attack me, right? So it almost makes me feel like did God make them attack me?
Did God make them attack me? Oh, she's saying she felt better after coming out of the darkness.
Was that like
she came out anew like a phoenix?
You know, like
a wooga. Oh my god, it's a sub notification. Here's the other issue. Okay, Kairu, ban the man. You guys need to hear this because or anyone else, I guess. Anyone in these circles, okay? Look. If you're on the Chud Court, if you're on Nines' server, if you're on Chud Court, if you're on any of these like vaguely right-wing leaning places, and I know Nines is not right-leaning. I know her server is not a political server. I know the Chud Court, even though Chud is a derogatory term from the left to describe a right-wing person, the Chud Court's not supposedly political for some reason. All these places are filled with Leaflet supporters. Powder support. Powder's fine. I don't know much about Powder except for that she blocked me on Twitter, but but they're filled with people who support Kirsha, Asmongold, Leaflet, Reps' Desk. This like circle of people who are like kosher right wing, who are probably in actuality leftists pretend to be right wing, who say the right things often, but you know, when it comes down to it, will support an Iran war for Trump and for Israel. So that's why I'm like, I'm not. If I came out too hardcore on Leaflet, I would get a lot of hate from those circles, right? I could very easily, and like if Censor wanted to be a funny guy, he could just take me saying something like, if you wanted to take me saying something like, "Ha, look at her cry! Look at this fucking little dumb bitch cry," take that and then send it to like. Send it to like the servers. They'd be like, "Who the fuck is this person? We want him dead." Look. This is the Quango with the enemy. You know, it's very easy to get these people riled up and like the whole issue was that she had people on her side saying, "Hey, we have a criticism of you. And she had a fucking crash out. You wouldn't do that? That's all right. Well, I appreciate it. Censor might, though. Censor over here, like, I advertise the real VTuber. Saturn's cool, though. But you don't mind them, I can disagree and we can agree. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's why I'm like, look, I don't always like Kirsha. I don't always like Asmongold. I don't always like Leaflets. I don't like... If they wanted to collab, I'd totally collab with them. Mostly because it's a great opportunity. But, you know, I can hang out with people who like them. That's fine. But I also think it's fair if I criticize them. This smile, Censor over here smiling. Censor likes the burnt peanut. I bet he does. But yeah, if like someone were to take that clip, put it out on the Chud cord and say like, wow, Neko's counter signaling our side. He's trying to initiate a death spiral. He's one of the ones that backstabbed Leaflet. He's a Quango. You know, I think that would probably, you know, it would cause some trouble. That's just to say. Probably would cause trouble. I think I'd be ultimately fine. You know, it's the internet. Whatever. Who cares? But yeah, if you wanted to stir if you wanted to stir the pot, that's one way that might work. I don't know why I'm giving Censor ideas, but you don't have to do it. You know, I'm not telling you to do it. It's kind of like
am I right?
It's kind of like when who was it? Wait, who did it? Was it who was it that sent the message to user Elaine? Was that Tanuas? Someone sent that message to user Elaine like, look it, Neko's talking trash about you. And then she came to the stream and was like, I heard you were talking trash. And then the whole thing where Jerky originally left the stream. Who was it that did it? Wasn't you, Tanuas? I forget who did it then. Someone was being tricky. I wholeheartedly support cynical exposure farming. Thank you. That's all I ever asked. No. But the other thing is I like Tim. I like Harmful Opinions. I like his content. And he came out against Leaflet. And I'm like, okay, a lot of people I hang out with in VTuber circles like Leaflet. But I like Harmful. And now they're both fighting. They're attacking each other, you know? So it's like, I'm over here in the middle, you know? It's like that, you know that meme of the furry meme? You have the furry wolfkin kid who's like crying, like huddled up in the darkness as his two parents are arguing with each other. It's exactly that. No. Tanuad with the spaghetti copy pasta. That's true. He did get rid of Jerky the second time at least. Did you see the Piers Morgan thing? Which one? I saw Piers Morgan leaving his own like show, or I heard about that. For like that one interview. Great time. GF Prego. Wet sock of a man. Anyway. True, he is a wet sock of a man.
It wasn't, but.
Wait, what the fuck? You will wait 18 years, bang her daughter, and then casually forgive her. The fuck?
Let's continue.
You just said was like playing within the confines of what they've stretched, right? So you're like, why would we arrest people without charges? I'm like, well, they kind of already are. Is the issue, but like what you're saying again is like the issue. We're gonna loop on this. We're just gonna fundamentally disagree, and that you think that, like they're adhering to a rule set that I don't think that they're adhering.
Is
to
it done? Are we done? Is the content done?
Yeah, but like what you just said was like playing within the confines.
It was promised to me 18 years ago.
I
I
see.
see.
Without charges. I'm like, well, they kind of already
I'm still wondering who was in chat that
always going to be a different thing.
Linked.
They propose finding some nonsensical.
My brain said Tanuas, but I guess it was not Tanuas. Who was it?
Did I not read that out? I thought I did. I don't even read out the whole message. I read it like off stream. I read it off stream. Oh, Kyrgi, thank you so much. Thank you again thank you for the 500 again. Thank you so much. Embrace the hate, isolate it.
Embrace the hate.
That's
Sith talk. That is Sith talk. I had a random guy in chat spam a random VTuber's business email with clips of me, and then she responded saying there was a huge beef as a meme, and she was actually kind of nice, so I didn't want to fuck with her. Gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, obviously, you're always going to have people who will try and shit stir, and you know, whatever. I think that's fun. Like that can be fine, and that can be funny, and it can be great for content. And if I'm not entirely opposed to having like a big beef, you know. or whatever, you know, just having like a squabble on the internet, it sounds fun. But also, yeah, I don't actually, it's not that serious, you know, I don't take it that seriously. Like, I don't actually hate that, like, anyone. Well, I'll just leave it at that. Let the hate flow through you. Real. She responded when I responded saying there was a huge beef. Wait. Oh, she responded, then I responded saying there was a huge beef. She was going to be the stir. Wait, what? Am I misreading this? I had a random guy in chat spam a random VTuber's business email with clips of me. Then she responded saying there was a huge beef as a meme, but she was actually kind of nice, so I didn't want to fuck with her. She responded, then I responded, saying there was a huge beef. Oh, okay, so you're correcting that. She first responded, then you responded saying there was a huge beef. You were trying to stir it. Okay, I get it. I'm definitely the type to sometimes intentionally stir stuff to garner attention. You know, sometimes I can be a tiny bit attention seeking, which is part of why. Okay, look, part of why I got blocked from Powder, because I'm like, Powder, I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out, Powder. You're clearly doing attention seeking behavior. I know it because I do it sometimes. And she wouldn't even just say, yeah, you're right. Anyway, I'm still gonna do it. She could have. That would have been the Chad move, and she didn't do it. The Chad move would have been like, "You right, but I'm gonna keep doing it." Instead, she blocked me. Oh well. Oh well.
It says when it comes to the streamers I enjoy get attacked, I like to think of the quote from Lord of the Rings during Theoden's
I'll finish the
charge.
video.
Arise, arise. Oh my god, you can't do this to me. I'm such a weeb.
Another time, they're like, hey, remember this other pop culture reference? And also, okay. Fucking poser. Someone said this reminds me of Lord of the Rings. And then she went, oh, you can't do this to me. This reminds me, like, I'm such a weeb. What? And maybe if I play it, she'll explain, but, like, no part of the Lord of the Rings makes you a weeb. It's not a Japanese property. It's not a Japanese intellectual property. I'm cynical, but I'm also cute and sweet and nice. Yeah, me too. I too am those things.
I like to think of the quote from Lord of the Rings during Theoden's charge. Arise, arise. Oh my god, you can't do this to me. I'm such a weeb.
Oh my god, you can't do this to me. I'm such a weeb. That's not a fucking Japanese. It's not even an Asian story.
I'm such a fucking chuny. You can't. This is like critical hit shit. Like, what are you doing?
I'm such a fucking chuny. This is like critical hit shit. It's Lord of the Rings.
Arise, arise, riders of Theoden, spears shall be shaken, shields shall be splintered. A sword day, a red day, ere the sun rises. Ride now, ride to Gondor and death.
Wow, pretty cool.
Legislative.
That's a different thing. It's always going to be a different thing.
Ride to Gondor. Yeah, that's Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking weeb. This sounds like a girl who's posing. This sounds like someone pretending to like this stuff. This sounds like someone who is pretending to like the nerd shit. Like, oh my god, I'm such a nerd. Oh my god, Lord of the Rings, I'm such a weeb. Bruh. Based right-wing VTubers can't handle adversity, so they have to block people. True. It's always... No, okay, censor. Some of them, okay? Some of them.
Well, thank you for the 200 big doink. Thank you. You're all good, boss. We are the Leaf Army. Thank you.
The army.
Honestly, to be honest, I feel great. I haven't been better in my whole life.
Honestly, I feel great. I haven't been better, she says as tears fall from her eyes.
Like passing that like filter. Passing that filter, like I've never felt better.
Passing that filter.
Nonsensical legislative purpose to initiate the investigation and then dig into
Leaf Army rise up.
But you can that's the thing, is that the Congress has broad authority to subpoena people. Basically, you have to all you have to say is that you're subpoenaing them over legislative purpose. So your legislative purpose could be like, oh, well, we're wondering if there should be this thing put into law, that DHS can't do this, this, and this, so we're going to subpoena Kristi Noem, everybody that's all underneath them, and then they can basically do whatever they want after that because the legislative purpose is met.
We can use that as a pretense to throw them in jail. That is the logic here. If I'm
going to show up to the collab, and then you're going to start drawing with everyone in the right wing based. No, look. That would be funny. I don't know. Some part of me, maybe it's the fucking, like, there's some part of me, like, that loves, like, being contrarian, that loves shit stirring. So I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you. Let me just skip it. I'm kind of bored of this. Please. All right. How about this? I'm gonna click around a little bit. We'll get through it really fast.
We haven't.
It's different. Everyone handles things differently. Everybody's at a different
what is happening?
Destiny saying this
In Iran tomorrow.
with quite a.
I see. Quest ending. Stream ending. Quest complete. All right. We can play some Star Wars. I just gotta. I just gotta take a quick break. Okay. I didn't take my break earlier. Okay. So I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we can play Star Wars. Okay. We'll play like one, maybe 2 levels, depending on length of level. But just a quick bathroom break since I didn't even take my normal break this stream. I'm such a weeb. You're right. I'm such a weeb for that. I'm such a weeb. Oh my god, Star Wars. I'm such a weeb. Yeah, there's the quote about like, don't do it, Anakin. I have the higher ground. Oh my god, you can't do this to me. I'm such a weeb. What if you start beef at 5:15 and then I kick you so I can virtue signal? Based. We could do it. Yeah, let's start beef. No. I gotta hold it in since... you gotta hold it in since you spent 3 hours on reacties. I can't do it. Watch me get timed out or banned. Uh-oh. Wait. Hold on. What is this? Oh my god, you're such a weeb for this? Wait. Hold on. You're the only similarity he has with... Well, I can't say that word. How he ended himself? Wait, what? You're gonna get banned for this, you think? Slow automod? The automod doesn't pick up links, I don't think. Or... I gotcha. Nah. Anyway, alright. Quick. I'm gonna be quick and come back, and then we play game. Just a soy jack laugh. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw it. It was animated. It said the TROON, which I think Twitch might consider a slur, so I gotta be careful with that, but yeah. This is a good meme. Okay. I will BRB. See ya in just a moment. BRB. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello, I'm back. That was pretty quick, right? I think it was pretty quick. Let's get this show on the road. Oh, Lucid Blocks. I do gotta finish Lucid Blocks at some point. Powder, I would like to sincerely apologize for the comments my guest made when I had level 1 Neko on my stream. I didn't realize he would say such horrible, slanderous things about you, and I completely and unequivocally disavow his hateful statements. Again, I am deeply sorry. Yo, you can do it if you want. Hey, if you want to do it, I'd stand by it. But it's a funny idea. It is a funny idea. You know. All right. Anyway, let me get the story started before I start thinking here and rambling. Hold on. I unequivocally deny these claims. Alright. Sorry, I'm getting distracted already. Fuck. I'm too easy to distract. You know, I'm too easy to distract and I love to stall. See, I don't know if this will appear in our collab, but you may notice that when I'm doing my stream at least, I'm very easy to distract and I love to stall. If I'm like, hey, I'm going to do a thing, not immediately. If I say I'm going to do something, like I'm going to play Star Wars, I'm doing it right now, in fact. This is ironically, like, this is a fucking, I don't know what you call this. It's like a meta joke, because if I say, hey, I'm going to play Star Wars, watch my next actions. Because 100% I will find ways of stalling the process. So, they'll try to keep track. Yeah, I don't know why I do this. It seems to be a bad habit I've formed. Put the fries in the bag. Okay. Wash cock? Excuse me? What? Why you say wash cock, ban the man? I went to the bathroom. I washed my cock in the sink. What? Is that how you do this? Is that how you you gotta wash your hands and your cock in the sink every time you use the bathroom? Star Wars. I'm such a weeb for this. Gosh, I'm such a weeb for liking Star Wars. Oh my god, the quote from Gondor when they're going to Gondor. I'm such a weeb for this. Why does that bother me so much? I mean, it's because I'm such a weeb, I think. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Get that. Name of the game is there. Let's change the category here to be the Star Wars Jedi Outcast. Okay. Durrs-Day it is. Wash your hands before you piss. Before you piss? I see. I'm learning. Why is that? You're not a gamer? On a gaming platform or something? Okay, look. There's just chatting, though. Just chatting is literally one of the biggest categories, okay? It's not just me. It's the whole platform, all right? The whole platform's gone insane. All right. Game is initiated. Let the gaming commence. Oh, I forgot. You know, I forgot how to play this game, honestly. Is it showing? There we go. There we go. Okay. Load game. What? Okay. I was like, wow, that loaded fast. No, it had a load screen. Wait, am I bugged? Oh, I was just stuck. Okay. Baku what? I see those trip mines. Wait, is this like a defend him? Do I gotta like defend him as he moves forward? They need a just yapping category? I thought that was just chatting, is it not? Isn't that the whole point of just chatting? Okay. I gotta remember how to play this game. I hear ya. Dead. Ooh, that's a new gun. The heavy repeater based. This is the escort quest. Is the worst. Good luck. Oh, wonderful. You're like, Neko, you have to play it. It's such a good game. I want gaming. You better play it. Because you knew if I start playing it, it's the escort quest. The Quango Jedi Temple is trying to sabotage the First Galactic Empire. Real. It is. We will defeat the Quangos, right? R2, whatever you are, R5. Imperial Heavy Repeater is based, true. The alt fire is goated. Oh, let me try it. Oh. Oh, shit. No! Bro. Okay, let's go back. Hold the phone. Alt fire is good, but not for this situation. I'm not ready. I was not ready for that. Hold on. Y'all ready for this? Hold on. Ah! Fuck. No! Stormtrooper aim. It is Stormtrooper aim. Real. I don't... Okay. How do I stop R5 from hitting all the fucking mines, though? What? Oh. Jesus. All right. I apologize for saying the Lord's name in vain, but ah! Ah! Jeez. Give me a second. And once again, because I thought my cat Bella was having a nightmare. What? Can this fucking robot chill? Can a Clanka have a break, please? I do have a lightsaber, true. The force power to pull their guns away? Secret area? Wait, this counts as a secret area? How? Why? Isn't it just... The game just led me here. Okay, look, let me just... Where's my heavy repeater? Wait, did it go away? They got rid of it because I ran out of ammo? Why? Bruh. Oh my Darwin. Oh my science. Hold on. Bro, I was gonna refill it. Use number keys. Oh. I see. Thank you. Hello, Promised Milk, how are you? Is he still there? Oh. That didn't give me, like, any ammo. I guess it cost more. Oh my stars. Oh my science. It's a heckin'... It's just like one of my Japanese animes. It's a heckin' TIE fighter. Okay. So... If I go back, well, they'll let me go back, right? Oh, I can heal myself, I forgot. Does all ammo equally? You just had a power cell low too? A power cell? That's lame. Why does it refill power cells? That's lame. Alright, I got those two back to tanks. Power cell bowcaster? I see. Don't look under the TIE fighter's skirt. Good point. I will not. I will not look under it because I'm afraid of what I'll find. Real. Okay. Save point. Blaster. You spent 3 hours with your favorite streamer in the whole wide world. Thank you. It has been 3 hours, hasn't it? True. Wait, did he just stop here? Was that the whole quest? Good. Good. Is that everyone? I think that was everyone. Okay. E11 for the win. POV Leaflet crash out. This is what would have happened if Leaflet gave into the dark side. If she didn't, you know, if she gave into her black soul gem. This is what would have happened. Okay. What, is there no buttons to press? I guess not. No buttons. The face when no buttons? Oh. Ammo, nice. Or are those batteries? They look like Legos. Fuck. Ah! I'm out. Okay, it's all good. Have I tried using force pull? Not really. I've been kind of neglecting my force powers. I didn't even use the. I forgot I got grip. I forgot I got force choke. I should use that. Take a knee. We're taking a knee. Okay. It disarms them, you fool! I'm sorry, I didn't know. You're telling me for the first time. Masturbation advice from Tanya shakes my head. What did he say? Oh. Masturbation advice. Have you tried using force pull? Leaflet almost sided with the blades, but chose the graybeards instead. I'm such a weeb. Wait, is that a fucking Elder Scrolls reference? The graybeards or the blades? Wait, I feel like an idiot now. The blades I remember were serving the Emperor, right? Who's the graybeards though? Were they the Mages Guild? I'm such a weeb. No, I don't. If I was a weeb, I'd get this reference clearly. Okay. Yo, cloud cars. Can I fly a cloud car, please? The ones who shout are the graybeards. Gotcha. I forgot I was in Bespin. You best be. What's? Damn it! I don't know how to say. I messed up my joke. I was gonna be like, you best be thinking we're in Bespin. Didn't work out. You best start believing we're in Bespin. Bikini Bottom Bus. Bikini Bottom Bussy? What? Ah! Alright. We're gonna mind trick him. We're gonna pull him. Mind trick him again? Oh. Alright. They look at the ships. You think they look like bikini bottom buses? I see. Hold on. No buttons, no buttons, no whammies. Skyrim, the Blades, and the Greybeards are two factions you can choose between when you're preparing to fight Alduin. You know, I never did beat Skyrim. For some reason with Bethesda games, I'll like play them for like 60 hours and then get bored before I ever finish a story. They do kind of look like bikini bottom buses, you're right. Oh, who said this? Oh shit, it's a Sithis. Sithis?
The Force betrays you.
Ah!
Do you fear me?
Do you fear me? Bruh! Uh-oh. 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 That's such a cheap move. Just pull him to the ground and then stab him. Easy. Sithilus. It's the Sithilus. Just pull him onto the floor and stab him to death. Very, very good Jedi move. You need to play Morrowind and finish it. How long is that gonna take? Usually they block Force Pull. I see. Well, I got lucky, I guess. Guess you could say I got lucky. I give you $1,000 to buy your cat from me? What the fuck? You're gonna buy my cat? What do you mean? Why would you want to buy my cat? Are you buying, are you talking about buying, Promised Milk's cat? Robbie, rotten motherfucker laughing at you. True. Oh, thank you for the, Maxwell Fluffy. This cat, is this the one you want to buy? Bro. Hold on. Can I make it up? I feel like I can make it up there. Hold on. Look like. Oh wait, did they increase my speed? I'm going fucking fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. That has to be level 3 speed, right? The fuck? Hold on. It's just level. It's speed. It's force speed 2. C. Take the 1,000, send them the neighbors or something. The fuck? The neighbor's cat? That would work, true. I thought you said you had a pet cat. I do have a pet cat, but he's not for sale. Morph rat. Cool morph rat. Thank you for the morph rat. Force push, force pull. Everything's 2 except for mind trick and grip. Row. Okay, not everything. Never mind. Alright. I didn't use force grip yet. No problem, no problem. Thanks. Oh, are you guys friendly?
Don't shoot! We're on your side!
I don't have a gun out.
You must be Katarn. Lando sent us to help. We've got teams trying to take back this sector of the city, but it's no small task. The place is swarming with Relo's thugs. Our men will help you wherever they can. Good luck.
Thanks.
Thanks. You too.
Get out of the way. Is your cat a boy or a girl? They're gender fluid? No. My cat is a girl cat. Kill him anyway? It's tempting. Ha ha ha. What he didn't know was I was a black soul gem the whole time. He didn't know. Stream boo. Hold on. Stream boo, you piece. Okay. Get wrecked, stream boo. Well, respect, no worries. Yeah. When does Anakin learn Fuzra Da? That's that might be in the next episode, I think. Dude, the pole is easy mode. It's too cheap. You just pull him down and stab. Ah! Wait, I can't reach up there? Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hey, you. Is he alive, you think? Not anymore. Are you treating your cat like a princess? Yes. Even though she's mean and probably doesn't deserve it. She is a princess. Or she's treated like a princess. Who's throwing shit? Curb stomped. Real. No cats are good. What about me though? I'm a cat. Good cats. Would you a Trandoshan girl, Neko? Hang on. Ah! How do I use the weapon? I forget how to use it. No! Jesus. Thank you for the pets. Thank you for the pets more. Appreciate it. You're literally the worst example of what a good cat. Good cat going bad. Holy fuck, right? Holy fuck is right.
Open fire! Blast them!
Bruh. Stab. Blast him. Nice. Holy fuck. You can be a cat, just don't be a pussy. Real. True. The fuck?
Got one.
Got one. Do you have two side mouse buttons? Use them for force, pull, and push? I do, but I don't want to remap stuff. The problem is those buttons also move shit left and right. Like, so, you know the window, when you press Windows key left and Windows key right, that's what I have mapped to those buttons. So I'd have to change those mappings, or else the game window would keep moving every time I use force powers. The lizard person you killed is a Trandoshan? I don't like Trandoshans that way, okay. What if you want to be a pussy? Well then, I guess more power to you. More power to you, but not my aim. Come back. Sir, come back. Hat despair. Why do you use that so often? That's such a fucking weird thing to map. Because I'm moving shit all... I got like big ass monitor that I'm moving shit all the time. It's just my date. Like I used it so fucking often that I just had to switch it to mouse button. Okay. Wait, can I just snipe him? Ah! Hold on. I don't know why I use it so often, okay? I had to do so much modding to make Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb 2003 work on stream. You played it? I haven't seen you play any games. All your streams, and I don't mean this to be like a negative. I'm just saying, I thought you didn't play games since all your streams seem to be just like article reading and political commentary. That's why I was like, I don't know. Wait. Ah! Wasn't sure how much of my audience would come over and watch your stuff because it's all, which is fine. I mean, obviously I do a bunch of commentary too, but stop. These guys are useless. I got 3 of them and they can't shoot the guy. It was a long while back. I don't know if the VODs even still exist. I see. Hi guys. Did you read my last message because I had to walk away for a couple seconds to feed my cats? I mean, most likely. I don't remember what it was though, but most likely. Let's see. You're a beautiful kitty cat. Oh, thank you. I just read it now, okay? Thank you. I try. I need to heal up, bro. You guys are all just looking at me weird. This is the face of a Quango. Real. Quango kind of sounds like a Star Wars alien race, does it not? Oh. Oh. Healing, healing, healing. Okay. All good. Whoa. Hostiles, hostiles. Hey guys. Hey guys, how's it going? Quangos does sound like they'd have weird skinny appendages on their heads with their eyes at the ends. Real bug people. Drained. Ugh. Ugh. Bruh. You know, I should program AI to look through my VODs. Like, I should program AI to, like, I'll give it like a VOD. It'll look for it'll look for instances in which my audio is highly active, like parts where I'm constantly peaking the audio, and it'd be like, all right, we're gonna make a YouTube clip there, or we're gonna note that that's probably where a good YouTube clip would be. That would be a good YouTube short, you know? I should do that. I feel like that would come in handy. How many times did I go off on? How many times did I go off on Leaflet? There would have been good. There's some good clips in there. You know, CapCut has an AI clipper, but you never use it. Yeah. Well, Restream, you have to pay for it. Restream has a feature like that I tried briefly, but I didn't want to pay for any more of it. And CapCut, I downloaded CapCut, but I didn't want to pay for it with like my credit card or anything. Like I didn't want to use anything that could potentially dox me, so I didn't pay for it. And now when I tried to pay, now I'm like, okay, I'll pay for it. I downloaded it, but it says, oh, well, we're no longer doing business in the U.S. due to the laws that made it so like TikTok couldn't be sold in the U.S. because it was a Chinese company. The same problem exists for CapCut, but they haven't solved it yet. So now, if you're in the U.S., you cannot buy CapCut now, or at least not the desktop app. They might have solved it for like the mobile app, but you have desktop version of CapCut? Because literally I tried it like a couple weeks ago. Shoot. Neko Hearts Leaflet. What the fuck? Oh, they're so far up. Okay, it's the end of the level. I mean, I would use like CapCut's good because it has like a nice it has so many nice like filter. Like if your goal is to make some like good YouTube shorts that'll get picked up, or TikToks, CapCut's great for that shit. Because it'll do most of the work for you. But I didn't want to pay for it. And now that I want to pay for it, it's giving me trouble to do so. Need to update it or something? I'm pretty sure they resolved that within a week. Well, that's what I thought, but I downloaded an executable, or like
I'll stay here and see if I can keep them off your back.
I downloaded the installation file from their website, like, very recently. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to look into it again.
Hostile.
Ah! Okay. I pushed him. Did you see that? I pushed him off. Weird. It is weird, because, like, I have, like, a... Oh, you know, actually, you know what? Never mind. I think I know the issue. Now that you mention it, I think I know the issue. I think the issue is I did not install it. What I did is I looked at my existing installation. I never uninstalled it. So I tried to pay for the version that with the one that was already installed on my computer. I need to uninstall it and then reinstall it. That's what I gotta do. Uninstall it, reinstall it with a new installation, new installer. That'll probably do it. My bad. Okay. Well, good that you told me because I didn't know, but bruh. But I already paid for, in the meantime, I already paid for DaVinci Studio, so I'm like, maybe I just use that. DaVinci Studio doesn't quite have the same filters, though. I don't know. CapCut's got some good filters. Kairu, do you use it? Have you, like, used it to make any YouTube shorts or anything like that? I think I know why your cat is jumping on your desk. Why is that? You've used it for various things? Nice, okay. What's really funny is... Oh. I also activate go faster and it only slows down the world. Does it really? It makes it look like it's going so fast though. It's like it's a placebo, I guess. It feels like you're going so fast, like Sonic running, you know? It takes the exact same amount of time to walk anywhere. Looking good though. Thanks. Well, that's unfortunate. I keep forgetting that. Okay. Nice. Oh, hello. Look at those McClunkies. Is that what they're called? McClunkies? I don't know any of the names of the Star Wars guys. Your cat wants attention? That might be why she's jumping on your desk? I think you're right, honestly. I honestly think the cat wants to like hang out with me while I'm doing stuff. But obviously I don't really have a good place to put my cat while I'm streaming. She just wants to hang out. She wants to be there with me while I do my hobbies, you know? And that's cute and it's nice. And I feel a little bit bad chasing her away, but she has hit the power button a couple times. And I can't have myself streaming while the power button gets pressed, you know?
We're with you, Commander. Lead the way.
Maybe I gotta get like a little like mini cat tree next to my seat so she can sit next to me. Pet me, you pathetic human, right? Exactly. Eventually, I do gotta get like I want to get like a picture of my cat on the server at some point.
We're with you, Commander. Lead the way.
That's the word that one alien says before Han Solo shoots him in episode 4 or whatever. He says, "Pet me, you pathetic human." Oh no, he says McClunky. Oh. I see. Real. Where are we going? And pet me, you pathetic human. Pow. I'm lost. I treat my 3 cats like they're my kids. I mean, that's good to an extent. Like, you don't maybe not going too far with that, but like to some extent, yeah, that's good. What you gotta do.
We're with you, Commander. Lead the way.
Okay, I guess I gotta go this way. This is the door. Okay. We're with you, Commander. Lead the way. Base. What? How is he so high up? Out of my way!
What are you doing?
Get the fuck out of my way, bro. Jesus.
Open fire! Open fire!
These guys are not helpful. In fact, they're kind of in the way. I'm sorry. Alright. Sometimes I get up in the middle of the night and check on my cats. That's good. That's a good thing to do. Whoa. Looks like there's stuff over there, or am I mistaken? Can't open that. Okay. Are you an enemy? Oh, you are. Okay. Who said that? Nice. My cat would pee on the couch unless you put a blanket on it. For whatever reason, she wouldn't pee on the blanket. That's weird. That is really bizarre. I once had a cat. Okay, look. You want to know a funny story about how the 2020 election sucked? So like way back in the day, 2024, ancient times, I know. Wait, no, 2020. 2020 election, ancient times. I was ready. I was ready for the I was ready for Fuentes' like election stream. I was like, oh shit, I got frozen pizza. I got what did I get? Fuck. I had some I had some edibles that were legal, okay, based on the state. And I was like, all right, I'm ready. I got the shows queued up. We're about to get the election results sometime soon. I got pizza, I got snacks, I got the edibles, everything's all set. And then my fucking cat decides that he's gonna fucking urinate on the, like, he urinates in the oven, like on the burners. Unknown to me, he urinates on the oven burners, and that obviously trickles into the inner workings of the oven. And so later on, the night's not going well, Trump's not doing well. I'm like, all right, I need some pizza. And I'm also at the same time like starting to feel the effects of the edible, and I turn on the oven, let it preheat while I go back and watch the election results, and then the whole house smells like ammonia. The whole house smells like there's this pungent smell of ammonia filling the house. And like, what in the fuck? Am I being poisoned? Is this poison gas? What the fuck's happening? I was freaking out. I had I'm a bit of a hypochondriac, and I was having like a panic attack at like, am I like poisoning myself? Can I breathe this in? What is this? And I found out. Yeah, you're high, so you're like, what is this? Yeah, that too. I wasn't sure if it was because I was high, or if it was because like something was happening. This was also during like COVID lockdown, so I was like already kind of paranoid. And so I was freaking out a little bit. And it turned that night into not a good night. Eventually I figured out, I figured out it was coming from the oven. I turned off the oven. I didn't even get my pizza because the oven was ruined. They put Fent in the edible. That's kind of like, it's possible too. It's worrying. But no, it's I just had a bad cat. Just a bad cat is all. Unfortunate. So I hit the buttons, now what? Oh, the door's open, okay. Did he throw away the oven? That's the thing is, I moved out of that place. From that point on, I just never used the oven again. I never used the oven again. I got takeout, I used a microwave. I just never used the oven again. And when I moved out, I didn't say anything. Like I mean, I know it's a bit of a dick move, but when I moved out, I didn't say anything. So whoever got that next, I don't know. I never heard back. You know, I never heard back from them. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm assuming whoever moved in there tried the oven, experienced the same thing, and probably told maintenance, like, hey, my oven's fucked. Ow. I mean, I'm sure maybe if you do like a deep clean, it's probably okay. If you do a deep clean of the oven, it would probably like be fine. And I'm sure it's functional. It just smells bad. I'm sure it's still functional. If you do a deep clean, you might be able to get rid of that smell. The problem is that it's a big might. You know, it's a might. Get rid of it. This isn't Crimson Desert. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll buy Crimson Desert, but I got so many games I gotta finish anyway. Whoa.
Do you fear me?
You fear me. What? How do I...
The Force betrays
I gotta knock him down again. Hold on. Nah, fuck old games when a new one's out. Is that really it? Scammer? Push? I'll try push. Mind trick. Mind freeze.
fear me.
Doesn't work. Rex. Got him. Now I'm never buying or renting without testing the oven for it's a good idea. sorry for the horror story, but it's a good idea to check that. Yeah. The oven's a huge piece of equipment, appliance, you know, it's a huge appliance that you might want to make sure works. True. Hopefully the horror story taught you something. Got him. Are these doors all locked? Bro. Did I miss like a, did I miss like a control panel? Oh, there's an elevator right there. Okay. Co-pilot helping Neko out, right? Don't leave a Neko hanging. Whoa!
Pretty tricky.
Pretty sneaky, sis. That was close. I went back and checked Joe Kent's 2022 House election attempt, and he lost by 0.8%. Nick was so goated for that. Damn. Yeah, that's a small enough margin that you can absolutely attribute it to the effect that Nick had. That's good stuff. It was funny too, because I also at some point I referenced the fact that in a different conversation, I referenced the fact that Joe Kent is coming out now by saying, oh my god, I cannot in good conscience stay in my position with what we're doing on behalf, like we're doing this Iran war on behalf of Israel, not for America first. And it's like, gee, in 2022 you denounced Fuentes because, what was it? Because he was talking ill of our greatest ally, in your words? Noise. Yeah, noise. Literally his words on the email when he was denouncing Nick Fuentes was that Israel's our greatest ally. If you find that tweet, it's a good one. I don't think I need to do this either. I don't know. First, I was a dog owner since I was a little kid. Nice. I mean, dogs are cool too. Don't get me wrong. You know, I'm more of a cat person, but dogs are cool. We need true believers. He seems like an opportunist in some way. Yeah, he is an opportunist. Well, he's also CIA, but I think we need people who are real. We don't. Why must the far right be filled with CIA agents? This ain't cool. You don't trust cat people? The Khajiit? Yeah, but oh. But the Khajiit have wares if you have coin. Oh.
Blast 'em.
Wait, was this fucking alien racism? Was that what they were showing me? Open fire! No, they got killed. They said blast them. My friends were behind them, holding them up. They had their hands up. All the aliens are innocent. They had their hands up, and then my friends were aiming guns behind their backs. Yeah. And so when the door closed, all we heard was, blast them! Phew! Phew, the alien scum is dead. Many are saying John Pork took 0.9% of the vote. Yeah, don't blame me. I voted for John Pork. Alright, alright. Let's go ahead and toss a little nade here. A little nade action. Okay. It's been 11 years since I became a cat owner. Most of my life, like, I've had times where I've had a dog, but most of my life it's been cats. Lots of cats. Cats everywhere. And look what it's done to me. Look where I've ended up. Look what I've become. This is what cats does to you. No. Look, I'm fine. I'm a well-adjusted person, okay? Damn it. Toxoplasmosis? Maybe. Maybe. You're a fucking cat VTuber, bro. You aren't okay? Cue the My Chemical Romance song. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. See, I was surrounded by dogs, became a doctor. True. True. Just saying. I suppose you have a point. I joined someone else's stream the other day and I saw a funny username. What was it? It's fine. I think that guy was a bad guy? Not sure. Ah! What, did you see him? He lost his gun, so he just started teabagging. I'm okay, I'm not weird. Dresses like a girl cat on the internet. Hey, yeah, well, yeah, but it's fine. You know, it's fine. It's pretty normal, okay? Alright. Door, can you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to talk. Am I allowed to say a bad word? How bad are we talking here? If you prefer lightsabers, you gotta do Jedi Academy next. Is that the next game in the series? Because I will. I do plan. I'm like finishing all the Star Wars series. You can say if it's like fuck, shit, bitch, damn, pussy. Well, cunt is probably fine. You know, there's certain bad words you can say, but I don't know how bad we're talking here. Yeah, man, he should see me. True. Yeah, look at check. You want to see a freak? No, I'm kidding. It's a joke, but. Check out Morph Mess. He's cool. Ah! Fair should be considered next. Cunt is okay with an Aussie accent. Oh, well, I don't have that. The only thing I could say vaguely Aussie-like is Arnar. Arnar. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. The username was Eating John Cena S. I see. It's a bit strange. How would they even know? They can't see what ass they're eating. How would they know? It could be another, you know, person you can't see. Alright. All good. Is this the end of the level yet? What did you just call me? You can't call someone a whore on Twitch? Real? Really? What if I said like a attention whore? What if I added like a hyphen or something? Attention whore. Level 1 Neko whore. What the fuck? My Chemical Romance, I'm not so gay. That's not what it says. I'm not so gay. I'm not so gay. No. It's not what it says. You're not allowed to slut shame or kink shame or something like that. Really? That's pretty lame. Hot. That's very hot. What does anyone know what stream that's even from? Sithless, do you know where that emote comes? Like, which VOD is that from? Is it even saved? Ah! He's choking himself. Don't kink shame him. This is what he's into.
Stormtroopers.
I knocked his fucking arm off.
What's the remnant doing here?
At this point, all VODs seem to be hidden. I'll never find what I want. Yeah, I do find it sad that Tim deleted a bunch of old VODs. It is sad. You're still looking for Spore? Did you ever find his, you haven't seen the Harmful VOD channel? I don't know if Spore's on it, but there's a lot of... I assume you've seen his, like, there is a Harmful Opinions VOD channel that you probably... If you looked at all, you've probably seen, I guess. Guess I don't need any ammo. You found a couple, but lose them. I'll try. Alright. Because I feel like maybe Spore was on it. I don't know. It's really sad that the really old stuff is gone, though. There's even a username called Eating Mike Tyson Ass, who will donate to other streamers. I see. Just to get them to read the name. Thank you very much for the donation, Eating Mike Tyson Ass. Thank you so much, Eating John Cena Ass. That's funny. Wait, I can't pull the green? Why? Give me the green. What? How do I get the green? Oh, it's F. I'm pressing the wrong button. Fat Lispy Tim was nice. What? He was fat? He did have a fat era. There was a fat Tim era. Smash. He's still fat. He's not as fat. He's kind of skinny now. By what North Korean standards? What do you mean? Oh, he's fat by North Korean standards? Possibly. He has rolls like a pug under his shirt. Ugh. Ugh. No, like when he was during the phase where he had his sister banning everyone, including me. He was very pudgy. He was almost like cue ball level, where he's like bald and also like wide, almost like a ball. Not that far, but he was pretty fat. He got pretty fat. He got a thick neck, a double chin.
Let's go. We're pulling out. You're on your...
Let's go. We're pulling out. Let's see. Person legit said sorry for my name. That's funny. Change your name then. Changing my name to Kairu Quango? You could. That would be funny to donate to them with those names. Ah! What? He threw his lightsaber.
You are a coward. You fear. You fear me.
Come on. That's what you get for doing a twirl. No fancy jumps. Sure, the gays loved it though. Pull only works while they're in the air. Oh, well, he did a little fancy jump and he paid for it. He paid the price. Oh, did I miss a key or something? Good. Oh, you guys are enemies? Thanks. Laid out Sporticus. For real, though. Sporticus. I think that person blocked everyone so they couldn't see their username. Bruh, just change the name. It's fine. Oh, level done. Easy. Horsepower update. Hold on. Nice. What was my horsepower update though? Lightning, yo! I got force lightning now? Force push is level 2, pull is level 2. I don't know if those were level 2 before. Huh. Nice. I think that oh, I read that already. I see. How long is this next level? I feel like it's already 1 AM. I think I have to go. As much as I'd like to keep going, it's pretty late. Yeah, rest up. Thanks. Yeah, we'll continue Star Wars tomorrow, okay? We'll have to continue it tomorrow. But it was fun. It was a long stream. I'm sorry for so much reaction content. It was not actually my intent to do like that long of reaction content. But I don't know. I still think it was fun. And we still got some Star Wars in at the end. I do need to probably do more gaming tomorrow then. I think tomorrow maybe will be like full gaming. Unless something crazy happens and I have to react to it. Tomorrow will probably be full gaming. Because Saturday I will do a collab with Kaeru Kanojo, and that'll be like all talking. It'll be all talk, no gaming. So we gotta keep balance, right? Balance in the force. When I heard my favorite streamer said sorry for my name, I clicked on the XP button and saw the name. Nice. Nice. World War IV. Yeah, if World War IV happens, I might have to react to that. Cut it at an hour reacting, please. Like set an alarm or something. Yeah, I probably should. I should do that. Honestly. Good night, Sithless. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna say special thank you. Well, I'm gonna go through my spiel, but my usual spiel at the end here. But thank you very much, Sithless. If you're leaving now, good night, and special thanks to Sithless for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, now I'll do my usual spiel. I'm going to say thank you very much to everyone that came by today. Thank you to those that are still with me here in the Twitch chat. Good night, Morphemes. Thank you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the follow. Bug me, am I the only one who likes reacts? I don't know. I like reacts, and I think Kairu likes reacts, possibly. Since Kairu does reacts. I don't know. I'm assuming there are people who like reacts. I'm getting to it. I haven't gotten to the special thanks yet. He will never, blah, blah, blah. He never will react. These are lazy content. Wait, what? Oh. Our lazy content for him, you can just watch videos and yap, much to our disappointment. I love being lazy and I love yapping, unfortunately. These are two things I love doing. I also love gaming, but you know. Reaction commentary is the best content. See? Yo, what up? I don't know how to say your name, but welcome in the YouTube chat. Tati Rothang Pua. I don't know how to say your name fully. Hopefully I didn't massacre, but welcome in the YouTube chat. Hello. Hour. Nighty night, Fluffy. Oh, much to our disappointment. I see. I still don't get Tanya with games are fun. Why does game equal hard work? Brain engage equal healthy and good content. I like gaming and I like reacts, but sometimes at the end of a long workday, I'm lazier than I normally would be. I don't know. It's not like a conspiracy or anything. But yeah, tomorrow I'll focus mostly on gaming content. There might be like maybe an hour of reacts, but mostly game content. Keep me to my word. Hello, Tati, how you doing? I eat ketchup straight out of the bottle. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for telling me. Are you okay? Tough shit, I say. Your stream. True, it is my stream, but I also want to have people here, you know? I mean, if everyone left, I'd probably still be doing this, but I'm just like, I don't know. Can you ask why? Why what? Oh, why you eat ketchup straight out of the bottle? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Anyway, all right, I'm going to finish my thing. Thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to those still in Twitch chat. So thank you to Diamond, Frag, IDM, Siffy, Fluffy, Morph Mess, OMCA, or Omcav? I forgot how I said that last time. Amka, VT, Tanuith, and Bandaman. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. In the YouTube chat, we had IFan Williams, Tailgater, Mississippi Gonzo, Promised Milk, and Tay-T, who just came by. Hello, welcome. In the kick chat today, we had Ox, Rando Boy, Chaos Bean, Kairu Kanojo, and Happa Nationalism. Thank you guys, appreciate you. I'm gonna have to say a special thanks to Banda Man for the 1,500 bits. That's crazy. That's insane. I'm still shocked by that. Thank you very much. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Sithless, once again. Special thanks to Sithless for the 5 gifted subs. Always appreciate it. Thank you very much. I thought someone else. Oh yeah. Thank you very much, Leclerc, for subbing. Appreciate you subbing. Thank you, Diamond and Tanuith, for reaching 100 stream streak. That's insane. Insane. Hopefully we keep it up, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Special thanks to Tailgater for being here the whole stream. I appreciate you. Thank you. And also thank you to Effin Clunky, Morph Mess, Tony Aurelius, and Amka VT, all for following on Twitch today. That's 4 different follows. That's crazy. Today has been very good for me. You guys are awesome. You subbed on YouTube? It didn't pop up for some reason, but thank you very much, Tati. Always appreciated. My YouTube pop-ups are a little strange. They don't always pop up, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Anyway, if I forgot you, I'm sorry. I don't mean to forget people, but it happens sometimes. So thank you to anyone I may have forgotten or forgot to mention or list, you know. So thank you to those people as well. For anyone who's new today, since there was a lot of follows today and a lot of, well, there was one sub on YouTube and a lot of follows. I'm going to mention that normally I stream every weekday, Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Central Time to somewhere around like midnight. Today went a little late, but usually it's 8 p.m. Central to around midnight. I am often late, so it might be 8:30 that I start, but keep in mind it's, I aim for 8. Yeah. I'll admit this react was interesting for a little while, but usually it's a boring slappa. True. Well, I appreciate you admitting that at least. I put ketchup between 2 pieces of bread and call it sandwich. Ketchup sandwich? Wow. I'm not judging you, but I just want to know why. Sometimes I put ketchup on bread to eat with my hot dog. Yeah, I do that all the time. Well, when I eat hot dogs, at least. It's reacting to a cringe streamer, reacting to another streamer, telling me that's not cringe. It is very cringe, true. Darth Vader versus Pulpo. Real. I don't know who Pulpo is, though. Your stream starts at 9 a.m., aka 10:30. Yeah, I don't know how you start so early. Kyder usually starts around, like, in the AMs, like 9 a.m. and goes way late. Well, streams for, like, at least 6 hours, it seems. It's crazy. Anywho, finally, I'm going to say, hope you guys all have a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, regardless of whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, guys. Peace, peace, peace. See you tomorrow. Same Neko channel, same Neko time. You know how it be. See you tomorrow at 8. Get some rest until then. Your streak is 82. Nice. Aim for that 100. Let's go. You got this, Tailgater. I appreciate you. All right. Everyone have... Wait, hold cat. Oh, that was old. Okay, that's old stuff. I'm looking at old, like, redeems. Gargonzola. Yes. A Gargonzola to you, too. All right. I got to go get some sleep. I got work in the morning. And I also I'm not going to cancel tomorrow's stream. So I got to, get some sleep. Peace out. See ya. Good night. Goodbye. Peace.